Welcome in, you all. Welcome in. Hello. How everybody doing out there? My little lighting is kind of dark, but y'all gonna have to work with me because I thought I had a bottom piece, but that bottom piece don't work. So I gotta get another bottom piece to go to my other ring light. If I knew that one didn't work, I would have made sure I stopped and got one because I was at the store. Could have got one, but I thought I had enough. So I forgot to turn y'all up. Now, as y'all know, I'm live in 2 places. I'm live on TikTok and I'm live on YouTube. So we're going to let some more people get up in this place before I do the reading. And the reading go like this. You're going to be laughing all the way to the bank. So I don't know why. At first, I didn't know what I was going to read about. But it just... Spirit was like, you're going to be laughing all the way to the bank. So I don't know who this is, but you're about to be laughing all the way to the bank, my baby. So we're going to sit here and let a little more people get in here. I'm going to give me a taste of my own sour soap leaf tea. She nice and cold too. I made that pot yesterday. I put it in the refrigerator. So she nice and cold. I like my tea cold and I like it hot. Either way. So, the reading go. You going to be laughing all the way to the bank. So, some of you all about to be laughing to the bank. Y'all about to be getting that cash. Y'all better come show me some love on here. Some of you all about to be laughing all the way to the bank. So we about to see what is this. Why y'all laughing all the way to the bank? Now, as you know, I'm live in 2 places. I'm live on TikTok. So you see me looking right here. I'm looking at TikTok. You see me looking right here. I'm looking at YouTube. So let's get into this reading. This reading is about somebody about to be laughing all the way to the bank. Hold on. I want to play with another deck. I need to cleanse this deck off. Lately, my little deck right there been kind of, I don't know. The energy been off on that little deck, so welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. As y'all know, I'm live in 2 places. I'm live on TikTok and I'm live on YouTube. So you see me looking right here, I'm looking at TikTok. You see me looking right here, I'm looking at YouTube. So it go, you gonna be laughing. Oh, this deck wanna talk all the way to the bank. So let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on. I hope you all had a good week. And I hope y'all about to have y'all a good weekend. I have dropped a weekend reading on my page. If y'all want to check it out after this, y'all can. So let's see. You're going to be laughing all the way to the bank. Laughing all the way to the bank. So let's see. Some of you all. Ooh. Now, in the past energy, we have the Page of Wands. If it let me pick it up. The Page of Wands in the upright. The Star in the upright. Clarified by the Devil in the upright. This is your past energy. The presence energy, we have the Knight of Swords in the upright. The Hangman in the upright. Clarified by the Page of Pentacles in the upright. The future energy, we have the Seven of Swords in the upright. We have the Three of Wands in the upright, clarified by the Queen of Pentacles in the upright. This is the future energy. The outcome, we have the Queen of Swords in the upright, Knight of Cups in the upright, clarified by the Seven of Pentacles in the upright. So, the reading is you're about to be laughing all the way to the bank. And it seems like in the future energy with this Seven of Swords, you will be laughing all the way to the bank. Now, with this Star in the upright, the Page of Wands in the upright, clarified by the Devil in the upright. I feel like I'm talking to someone who's been putting in a lot of work. I don't know what you've been doing. But I feel like I'm talking, this reading is not going to be for everybody. This is for somebody who's been putting in some work. Somebody who's been putting in some work. Someone who going after your dreams. You going after your desires. You making things happen. You investing into something. Now, whatever this is in the past energy. This is something that probably was taking a lot of your time. Maybe it was taking up a lot of your energy. It was something that probably had your fully divided attention. For some of you all, this can be something like dealing with, I'm going to say acting on some type of business, putting yourself out there in the spotlights, networking or whatever this may be. But whatever this is, you took action toward this new beginning, and ever since then, you've been like addicted to it. Now, this don't have to just be acting. I'm just saying with the Star, it could be something that's about to put you in the spotlight some type of way, or you wanted to be a star, or you wanted to be in the spotlight, or you just wanted, whatever this was, you just wanted a recognition, or you wanted to be seen, or whatever you doing is about to make you be seen, whatever this may be. But I feel like this is something that you've been wanting this, and you've been taking charge towards it. And with the presence energy, with this Hangman in the upright, the Knight of Swords in the upright, clarified by the Page of Pentacles, you're looking at things different now. You took action towards something. Whatever this was something that your dreams. This is something this was your dreams. Your wish fulfillment. And it took a lot of hard work. And probably you probably had your ups and downs with this. You probably had your days, but wherever it was, you was addicted to accomplishing this. Now you're in alignment with it. Right now, your presence energy, you're in alignment with it. Something is about to be gifted to you, like an opportunity, or someone is looking at you. I feel like you have someone stuck on you, or something you're interested in, and you're about to get this. I don't know why I kept saying you're about to get this lead, or you're about to get this role, or you're about to get this promotion, or you're about to get picked. For some of you all, y'all about to be picked, or y'all about to get something. But this is something that you really want. Some of you all might be going viral, or some of you all y'all business just about to take off. Or something you doing is going to be bigger than what you expect it to be. For some of you all, y'all might have I know y'all kind of losing y'all right now because it's feeling like, I don't know, at the beginning of my readings, I be feeling so much. But something is about to be coming in towards you, and it's going to make you look at things different. It's like, I feel like I'm talking to someone, you've been putting in a lot of work. You've been working towards something. And I think it just been slowly taken out. But all of a sudden, I feel like I'm talking to somebody, you might just become a star overnight, or you just might become famous overnight. Something like this. It just like, it feel like things gonna be stuck, like things moving slow, it's stuck, and then all of a sudden it just go, it just take out so quick. It's like something is going to come to you or be offered. Something is going to be offered to you that's about to change your whole life. For some of you all, y'all about to have an opportunity that's about to present itself to you, and it's going to change your life. But I feel like from this past energy, some of you all probably already have something going on for you. But it's like, okay, I need to give y'all an example. Say, okay, say if you're a millionaire. Okay, say you're a millionaire. Making a million is easy for you. It's easy for you to, touch $1 million. It's easy for you to be this millionaire. But I feel like you're going to have an opportunity that presents itself to you that's going to sit here, and it's going to take you from that millionaire status to, like, I want to say, like, a billionaire status, something like that. Like, you're going to go from a millionaire status, from making millions to making billions, something like that. That's just an example. But I feel like whoever I'm talking to, I feel like I'm talking to someone who is doing good, you doing okay, you getting by. But something is about to come to you. An opportunity is about to come to you. And I'm looking at this page. It might seem like it might seem small to you. It's something about whatever this is that's about to present itself to you. You need to look at it different. Because it might seem like it's not a big thing. But something about this opportunity is like, it's going to change your whole life. And it's going to change it. I need to explain this. Let me explain this. Okay, say for some of you all, say if y'all artists, right? Y'all paint pictures and stuff like this. And say you might have a picture, right? The picture you probably been painting this picture, but these other pictures you say you about to give this art show or whatever like this. You about to give this art show. And you done made all these beautiful pictures because you feel like everybody gonna want to buy these pictures. But you have a picture sitting right here that you've been painting, and you don't see the value of this picture. But you just decide, I'm gonna just put in a show, but you ain't think this picture gonna sell. You just had hopes that all these other pictures you've been wasting, like putting all your time in and energy in, you just know they're gonna be the big league. And then all of a sudden they start bidding. They started bidding out for your pictures. Now the pictures you did, they all make good money too now. But the last one is the picture that you just had sitting, and you wasn't you started that off, the bid off. Say you started the bid off on that for like $1,000. Then all of a sudden, that picture you started out for $1,000, you'll be happy just to get the 1,000. You wind up getting almost $2 million for that picture, and that's the least. That's the picture. You didn't favor. You didn't expect it to take off the way it took off, and all of a sudden you get $2 million for that picture, and you just was okay just getting $1,000 for that picture. You matter of fact, you didn't even think that picture gonna sell at all. But it's something like this. It seems like it's something that you need to look at it different, because it might seem like it's a little bit, or it might seem like it's not really gonna do nothing, or it might not seem like a big thing. But to others, this is like amazing. To others, it's like something about this is like they need it. And this is how I feel that it's going to shock you. That's why I say, wherever this opportunity that presents itself to you, it's going to come to you, and it might seem small. You might be stuck in like undecided, should you do it, or should you take the change on this, or should you learn about this, or should you invest in this, or should you, be open to this idea. But it's going to take off. And with the Seven of Swords, it's like it's gonna be unexpected. Like you ain't gonna see this coming. It's gonna feel too good to be true. Like, dang, this was my big moment. This was my big thing. This was my big break. They like this. They want this. This is what they expect. This is what people want. It's something like that. And it's gonna feel like, this is something that is, I don't know, I feel like you about to be a household name. For some of you all, y'all about to be a household name. Like people is about to know your name. I just heard the big break. Some of you all about to get a big break. This is your big break you've been waiting for. It's like whatever this is, it's like people going to cheer you on, or people is going to want this. I can't explain it, you all. I feel like this is a big break that's about to happen. Like I say, I'm talking to someone, you done did a lot of things, a lot of good stuff didn't happen. A lot of good things has happened. I'm probably talking to someone, your finances, doing good. It's like, I don't know, I just feel like you're not really hurting. Like, I don't feel like you really hurting or something like this. I just feel like you're financially stable, but it's like, it's more. It's like this gonna happen unexpectedly. Like your whole life is about to change. And with this Knight of Cups, the Queen of Swords clarified by the Seven of Pentacles. Like I say, this is something that you're gonna look for. Some of you all, this might be an opportunity that was already presented to you, but you've been so focused on something else. For some of you all, you probably been so focusing on something else to where, like I said, you probably look, I ain't gonna say you look down on this, but you look over whatever this is, you look over it. You look over whatever this is, because you've been too focusing on something else, and this is something that's about to like come to you again. And I think you walked away from this, but it's about to come to you again. Whatever this is, if you walked away or you just overlook it, and this is about to present itself to you again. With the Six of Wands, the Magician, look, the Knight of Cups. Yeah, like this is something you overlook, or I don't know why I just feel like this is something that's about to come to you again, but you overlooked this, or you didn't pay no mind. I don't feel like it got your attention, but for some reason it's gonna get your attention. And you might be like, dang, I should have been did this, or I should have been took this change, or whatever. I should have been took this serious. And this here is going to burn you all the way to the bank. And you're going to be smiling. With the Wheel of Fortune, Justice, and the Eight of Pentacles. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's something about this. It's going to change your whole life. But it might not seem it might not seem like it's all that at the beginning, because you focusing on something else. Something else have your attention. And like I say, whatever this is that have your attention, you've been like really going hard on whatever this is. I just feel like this is going to be something that you have knowledge about, or something that you're good at, or something that was presented to you, but you kind of like, you ain't paying no mind or something like this, or you put it on a back burner and you focusing on something else have your attention and you really focusing on that. But this here is going to come to you some type of way. I'm trying to see how it's coming towards you. Oh, that's what's about to happen. I know I kept seeing this. Like I say, something is about to, like, whatever this is something is about to kind of like push you to notice this. Something is about to push you to notice this. And I feel like, I really don't want to say this, but I'm going to say it. I feel like something that you're really focusing on, like really have your attention, something about that, it might go left or go sour. Or something might turn out where someone probably, I don't know, I just feel like you, mm, I feel like some business or something might wind up like falling apart. Like a business might wind up falling apart, or something might not be right about this. And it's gonna, it feel like you ain't gonna have no choice but to take that role, or to sit here and focus on pushing that, or whatever it may be. It feel like a situation is gonna force you to pay attention to whatever this is that you ain't knowing. Because I feel like something that you are focusing on, something about it is not right. Something like slick going on with that situation. Or you have someone that's slick. Oh, that's what it is. Whatever you focusing on, something about it is not like right. I think whatever this is, you probably under the wrong management, or working for the wrong people, or doing business with the wrong person, or focusing on the wrong thing. And something is going to like push you where you have to pay attention to, like it's going to direct you a whole nother way, or something about it is just going to go left. And this is going to be something you can fall on, or something that's going to be there for you, or something that's like going to get your attention some type of way, however the scenario play out. But I feel like something you are paying attention to, I keep hearing that it's going to work. For some of you all, if you paying attention to something, it's going to work. But I just think it's like, oh, it's like you might have to switch up on, I don't know, for some, like I say, for some of you all, if y'all have some type of management or something, you might have to switch up on your management or something like that. If it's something dealing with a career you chasing, you might have to like go back to your old style or old way of doing things, or you might have to change it up, something like that. Hmm. With the Two of Cups, the Five of Cups clarified by the Four of Swords. Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. Something about You might see it as a loss, or you might have to take a loss, or you might have to release something. You might really do a someone. Like some type of, I feel like some of you all, y'all might have to let go some type of partnership. Some type of partnership you might have to let go. Or something like just say if you're a landlord. Just keep it simple. Say if you're a landlord or something like that, and you have tenants. Your tenants been there for like 5, 6 years. They good tenants. They pay their rent on time, but they always breaking stuff up. You know, say they good at paying their rent on time, but they always breaking stuff up. And every time they pay their rent, they always have like a problem that's more than what the rent costs. Say like they might break a pipe in a water pipe or something, and the rent probably about $1,000 or $1,400, but to get the water pipe fixed, it's like $2,000 to $3,000. And it's like every month they breaking something, they putting holes in the wall. It's something like that where you might have to let go something that just it's slowing you down, or it just like it's distracting you. Like it's no growth. It's not elevating you some type of way. And then you let go the tenants, right? Say you let go them tenants, and all of a sudden, you parting ways with the tenants, even though they're good tenants, they pay their rent, but they're just like you not seeing no, you're not seeing no increase. You're not seeing nothing increase by keeping them. You losing more than you gaining with them. So you decide to let them go because they don't know how to keep your property keep your property up. And then all of a sudden you take the house and you Airbnb it or something like that, and then all of a sudden you making triple amount of money that you was making with your tenants, and plus the people who you getting your Airbnb, they not messing your house up and stuff like that. Like you not really getting no problems outside going cleaning. It's something like that. It just seemed like some of you all might have to part in ways with some type of partnership. I feel like for some of you all, y'all might have to part in ways with some type of partnership. And when y'all part in ways with some type of partnership or some type of job, or let go something, or change your mind frame or where you thinking on your career, or like come out of your comfort zone, something like that. And that's when like a lot of the magic is going to start happening. That's the stuff you've been manifesting. The things that your wishes is really going to start being in alignment. Stuff is really going to happen for you. And a lot of work, it's going to bring balance in your life. A lot of work, a lot of stuff is going to go in your favor once you like take a risk on something, or just like release something. Either or. That's how it's going to be. With the Seven of Cups, the Emperor, clarified by the Six of Cups. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. It's something that's going to present itself to you again. And it's not one thing. It's going to be a lot of things. Some of y'all going to have a lot of opportunity open up to you once you do whatever this change is, or pay attention to whatever this is in front of you. And I know it seemed like I'm not really like pinpointing, like I'm all over the place, because I feel like this opportunity is coming in different type of ways to different people. And I'm trying to explain it because it's not like, for some of you all, it's going to be like as simple as changing your management around. It's simple as leaving a job behind. Um, Simple as just letting go somebody. or change the way you see things. It's something like that. It's just some type of little bitty little arrangement, a little bitty like, rearranging or releasing. It's something like that. It's something simple. It's something simple. It's going to feel simple once you do it, but for some of you all, it's not that simple to like cut somebody out that you've been doing business with for a long time. Or changing your style up, or changing the way you do things up. You know, say if you start a business and say you have a product, right? And you didn't invest into this product. You didn't spend buku money in this product, but the product is not selling. And you don't want to give up on your business. You have hope for it. But you do have other things that do go along with your business where you don't have to keep focusing on that product. You can see and add some more products to the business, or change the product up some type of way. And just that simple, all of a sudden your business is doing good. People buying your product, or people are interested in what you're selling. But it's just something about that product people don't want. It's something like that. It's just like something, a rearrangement, or a little adjustment, or releasing something. And it seems like you about to do this. With the Eight of Cups, the Three of Pentacles, the Hermit, the Hermit. Yeah, see, it seems like you about to do this. And when you walk away from this, whatever this is, it's like that's when a lot of the magic is about to start happening. A lot of good things is about to fall in place. And look, the lady, the Three of Pentacles, she's sitting here painting. I feel like some of you all, y'all kind of went within and you looking at things different. Like I say, something is going to force you to like go in that direction. And when you go in that direction, it's like everything is just going to like shift. It's like everything is going to shift. And it's going to be like, wow. It's going to be like, wow. Yeah, with the deck card, the Knight of Pentacles, clarified by the Queen of Cups. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like this when the transformation is going to come in. And that's when you about to see a lot of things start growing for you. A lot of things is going to start growing. And you're going to have a lot of stuff that you're going to have to nurture and take care of. Because it's like a lot of stuff is just going to just start growing. And it's going to need your attention. For some of you all, I feel like some of you all is about to be forced out of your comfort zone. I could be talking to some people where you've been like playing it safe. Like you've been playing it safe. Like I say, I'm talking to some people, like I know this reading is not going to be for everybody and it's going to be a small check. But I feel like I'm talking to some people who, you're doing okay in life. You're making money, you're paying your bills, you're doing okay. But I feel like you have a calling on your life is bigger. You're supposed to touch higher levels than where you are at. And it's like I can't explain it. It's like you're destined to be filthy rich. That's the best way I can say it. Some of you are destined to be filthy rich. It's like some of you are not destined to be comfortable, or you know you're not destined to be average. You are destined to be filthy, stupid, crazy rich for some of y'all. And for some of you all, I think you have got comfortable with, the money you get, and you got comfortable with the abundance that you have. But spirit is like, no, we want you to go farther. And y'all about to be pushed. For some of you all, you about to be forced to a whole nother level. It's like something is about to come in and force you to go through this transformation. I can't explain. I don't feel like it's a bad force. I just feel like you might just be in the right place at the right time, and you might meet the right type of people, and they might introduce you to something, and then all of a sudden the magic happen. Or someone just come in and show you something. I don't know, us, you know, your ancestors might keep putting something in your face. And I can't explain because I'm saying it's so wrong, because I feel like you're about to be forced into like making big bank. Some of you are about to be forced to make money that you never touched before. With the Ten of Swords, I just didn't want to say it, but I know it's going to come. The Ten of Swords, the Two of Swords, clarified by the Sun. See, it's something that's about to force you to, you know, choose to go into whatever this happiness is. It's like something that's about to force you. Some of you all, y'all, it's like this plan is safe. It's coming to an end. It's no more playing it safe for some of you all. Some of you all is being forced to be, like I said, filthy rich. Some of you all are being forced to be filthy rich. It's like your spiritual inheritance is open. And it's like you supposed to get this. You supposed to touch this. And spirit is about to like push you. Like some of you all is about to actually be pushed off a cliff into this abundance. This is crazy because I feel like some of you all, y'all might get forced, like, you know, say if somebody tell you you can't do this, or you can't do, you know, people talking about you, or people downplaying you, and it's something about this might make you go hard, like, oh, okay, y'all think I can't get this, you think I'm stupid, you think I'm not smart enough, or you just laughing at my ideas, you think my ideas corny, my ideas not right, or y'all might look down at this opportunity, but all of a sudden it's just like it worked for you. It's making buku money, or it make you go harder. Like you just go hard in the paint. Like you just go off. Like, okay, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show y'all. And just that push, just that spark, is gonna take you far. Like it just that spark. I feel like I say, some of you all might get pushed. And it might be a little uncomfortable, but it's not gonna be bad. It's just gonna be like, some of you all might get pushed on some revenge type shit. Like, oh, okay, I'm gonna show you, and then all of a sudden, you go to unlocking all these different type of gifts, and you start seeing things, and all these downloads come to you, and all of a sudden you creating something beautiful, and now you laughing your way to the bank. You laughing to the bank, and all these people who was like doubting you, or looking down on you, or gossiping about you, or talking about you, now they seeing you laughing your way to the bank. It's just something like that. I feel like some of you are about to be pushed. That's not for everybody, but some of you all is about to be forced into this abundance. I don't know how it may be, or how it's gonna push you. Now, oh, I didn't pick up the cards. I didn't even say nothing. I have the Four of Cups in the upright, Temperance in the upright, clarified by the Lovers. Now, for some of you all, this might be Some of you all might meet a lover. Some of you all might meet a lover. Someone that's, that's balanced. Some of you all might meet a lover. Someone that's balanced. Someone that's an entrepreneur. Someone that's financially stable. And then this person, like, push you to be better or push you to be great or something like that. That's for some of you all. Now, for some of you all, I feel like something is going, like I said, this is something it have been already offered to you. And whatever this is going to present itself again. But I feel like whatever this was, you kind of like overlooked it. Because like I said, some of y'all were focusing on something. Something had your attention that you was really focusing on. And you was overlooking this. But it's about to be presented to you again. And you're going to realize you love this. You have passion for it. This is something that you good at, or this is something that you love doing. And whatever this is, you're going to feel blessed. It's going to feel like everything is working out for you. Everything is falling in place. Things coming to you easy. Some of you all is about to make a big decision that's about to change your whole life. And you're going to be laughing your way to the bank. The Eight of Swords, the Six of Swords, clarified by the Four of Wands. Yeah. Some of you are going to be moving out of like this trapped in your head, over analyzing things, overlooking whatever this is, to bringing you into more of a solid and peaceful yeah, this gonna make y'all come out of your head, and it's gonna be bringing you all to more of a solid and peaceful, like more of a stable connection. And y'all probably like move into a new house, buy another house. Y'all probably give a get together, some type of celebration. But this is gonna be moving you all to calm water. Some of you all probably move across seas too. Y'all might move far. Or y'all probably have money cross seas, and wiring money. Y'all probably have so much of money. Y'all probably be wiring money and stuff. Have bank accounts and stuff cross seas. Houses all over everywhere. Raheem! Marvin! I know you hear me. Now we have the skirt in the upright. We have the Ace of Cups in the upright, clarified by the Two of Pentacles. Now this is going to burn some type of ban. Hold on, y'all, because I can't even think right now because I wonder what's going on out here. It sounds like I need 1 minute, y'all. I'm sorry. Thank you. Don't let them be long. Okay, I'm sorry, you all. Okay, what I was on. Oh, yeah. With the 8 of Swords and the 6 of Swords clarified by the 4 of Wands, some of you all, y'all going to like be in your head space. Like, because you know, a lot of things is going to start taking out for you all. And like I said, y'all about to touch levels that y'all never touched before. So this might be kind of like scary at first because y'all have so much of money. So y'all might have, some of you all probably have money cross seas. Some of y'all might have so much of money you probably be burying money all by your houses, buying a house just to bury money and hide money there. But a lot of things is going to start happening with the shrink card, the Ace of Cups, clarified by the 2 of Pentacles. It's like so much of love, so much of money, so much of stuff is going to be happening for you all. You might got to try to find balance because it's like you're going to have to be strong. Some of you all is being pushed to even be powerful people out here. Some of you all are about to be leaders and stuff like that. Some of you all is about to sit here and help others be bosses. Y'all about to sit here and people is going to depend on y'all some type of way. Because some of you all, like, y'all might have a business that's taken out for, in other words, some of you are going to have to be strong because you're about to touch some money. And not everybody get a chance to see this amount of money that you're touching. Some of you all, y'all already is comfortable. People probably never seen the amount of money you have already touched. But this money here, you have never seen this amount of money. And it might kind of make you a little nervous. I feel like you're going to know what to do with the money. But you're going to have so much of money, you ain't going to want it to be all in one place. This is like this type of money. Well, some of you all might be like I say, some of you all supposed to be filthy rich. Filthy rich. And y'all about to be pushed to be filthy rich. And for some of you all, y'all might have to move out of, I don't know why, I just feel like some of you all probably in a house where y'all comfortable in your home. You probably like your home. But by you being filthy rich, you probably going to have to move from the house where you're at. It's like you're going to be making so much of money to wherever you stay at, it's not going to be safe. You probably have to move somewhere to a gated community or, somewhere where, a lot of people that have touched money like you. Or you might have to move on your little, I don't know, just in your own private space or something like that. I just feel like that because I keep looking at the 8 of Swords the Six of Swords and the Four of Wands. Like some of you all probably have to move somewhere like, private, low-key private, just because, a lot of people can't have access to you. A lot of people just can't just go and come to your house, or, I don't know. I just feel like you might have to move from where you stay. Because y'all going to be making so much of money to where, you might have to stay in a gated community, or stay somewhere where, it's safe. Dang, that's the best way I could say it. Y'all might have to move somewhere where it's safe. And I feel like I'm talking to somebody like that. And you might be in your head about that. You might be like, dang, I don't want to leave this house. I love my house. I love my neighbors. I love my area. But you're going to have to be strong, because it's not going to be safe where you stay at for some of you all. You're going to have to move. Now, with the Six of Pentacles in the upright, the Ten of Cups in the upright, clarified by the King of Swords. Now, for some of you all, y'all might be one of these people that y'all going to make so much of money, you're going to give to your family. And I don't know why I keep going back here. Some of you all might start one of them family complex, what they call complex, something like that. I think I'm saying it wrong. One of them family complex where, you buy land and build it for the family. I feel like that. I feel like some of you all might have a family complex. Like I said, some of you are gonna be y'all gonna be filthy rich, but you're gonna share this with your family. Whoever I'm talking to, y'all gonna share this with your family. You're gonna share it with the people you love. You're gonna give to the people you love. And you're going to be the authority figure. Like, you're going to be a boss. Some of you all, y'all might be a boss of others. Some of you all might start a business and y'all family might work for y'all. But if it's not that, some of you all, like I said, y'all might move to a complex. Like I said, it might be, excuse me, it might be kind of stressful that y'all trying to get this family community together. I don't know where that came from, but that just came out. Like, some of you all might buy a family complex, like a family community. hmm It might be a gated community with nobody but just family stay in there. And y'all might gate it out, and y'all might have a a security guard and all of this. And only people could come in that community is family members who stay there. A family owned complex. I feel like that's what y'all gonna get. With the Knight of Wands, the King of Wands, clarified by the, let me make sure that's not too, the Ace of Swords. Yeah. That's what I feel. I feel like y'all gonna get a family complex. Some of you all, y'all gonna save your family. That's why y'all being blessed with this. That's why Spirit about to force y'all. Whoever I'm talking to, you is like, you was chosen to be some like leader over your family. Like, whoever your family is, you was chosen to lead your family, or you the one who was chosen to be the I don't know why I feel like you was the one who was chosen to grow your family, your bloodline, to higher standards. To take you was the one chosen to take the your family to higher standards, to a higher level. See, you was the one was chosen. And some of you probably have a lot of people in your family that's like against you or don't, you probably was the one who been through a lot. I don't know why, I just feel like your family itself been through a lot. But you the one who decided to take the lead. Yeah. I don't feel like you was the only one chosen. I have to say this. I feel like your family been through a lot, but you was the one who decided to take the lead. You the one who decided to you the one who decided to, hold the torch up. I feel like you the one. I can't explain it. You the one. You the one. You wasn't the only one chosen. I'm gonna put it like this. A lot of y'all in your family were chosen, but no one actually decided to hold the torch. Like no one decided to get the victory. I don't know. Shucks. I might be saying my mind all over the place right now. But you was the one who decided to carry the torch. You was the one who walk in your truth. You the one who is like taking the lead. You the one that's know how to be the boss. Shit, I guess that's the best way to say it. You the one who walking in your truth. You the one that's not selfish. So you the one who's the ancestors. Your ancestor chose you. You wasn't the only one, like I said, you wasn't the only one chosen. But everybody else failed. But you didn't. And that's why they crowned you. They crowned you. Your ancestor crowned you to sit here and take the family and show them how to do it the right way. Because the family been beat down, all for themselves, selfish, and here you come along, walking in your truth, and you carry the torch, and the ancestor chose you. Your ancestor crowned you. Because you the one going to show the family how to do it the right way. Like I said, you wasn't the only one chosen. But you're going to be the one that go the farthest. Yeah, you're going to be the one that go the farthest. And you're going to be the one that sit here and bring the family close again. You the one who's going to build the bloodline the right way. It's going to make it strong. You're going to make it strong. You know how they have all them powerful families, like the Wallace. I think they call the Wallace or the Walmart. The ones who own Walmart and um the rock calls and stuff like that. I think I'm saying the rock call, like it's something like that. You about to take the family into some type of level like that. Well, this generational wealth is going to be like your family is going to be one of the important families out here in this world. Like, you feel what I'm saying? And but you the one who was chosen to sit here and pull the family together and shape them and groom them. That's who you are. You the one who was chosen to groom them and shape them. Like I said, it was many was chosen, but you the one the family been waiting for. And then I said that with the tower in the upright, the ace of pentacles in the upright, the seven of wands in the upright. Yeah, see, you was the one that's about to sit here and take the family to a whole nother level. See, you the one who know how to stand your ground. You gonna be the one that's gonna make this money. And you about to take whatever this foundation that y'all have, you about to tear it down, and you're gonna take this money and you're gonna rebuild it the right way. And whoever is not a part, whoever don't want to come along, or whoever like, trying to destroy what this is you are trying to do, you're going to cut them off. You're going to block them away. Because, you going to separate the ones that's going to help the family grow from the ones that's going to try to pull the family down. You is chosen because you someone who walk in your truth. You, you know what to do. And that's why they gifting you with this abundance. And that's why you about to be forced. It's like you about to be forced to be, like I say, dirty, stupid rich, or dirty rich, filthy rich. That's what I say. You're going to be forced to be filthy rich. Because you is supposed to like, it's not just you, it's like your family. It's something about the family. Like y'all stronger together as a family. And it takes one, like it takes a strong leader to mold and shape the family. And you was chosen. You was chosen to mold and shape the family. That's why I say some of you all, that's why it's like you about to tear down, you about to tear down this, like you about to tear down this, whatever this is that y'all family, how y'all been living, believing, or been raised, or been doing things, you about to tell that foundation it's not, it don't serve y'all no more. You about to tear it down. And you're gonna tear it down because you are being gifted to be, you like I say, filthy rich. You about to be gifted. And you about to tell this shit here, you about to tear that down. And you about to rebuild this family the right way. You about to tear that down. You about to rebuild this family the right way. The way it's supposed to be. And like I say, your family, y'all going to be like one of the important families in this world. Like your family is going to be important. And you're about to be folks. You're about to be folks. With the food in the upright, the chariot in the upright, clarified by the five of pentacles. Yeah, see, like I said, you're about to be forced to this food journey. You're about to be forced out your comfort zone. It's like that story, rags to riches. It's something like that, but it's like some of you all are not like really in rags, but y'all are not, y'all about to hit some levels that's like out of this world abundant. For some of you all, that's why I say laughing all the way to the bank. Some of you all, when you get folks out of your comfort zone, you're about to create something. I feel like this is going to be something you create, but it's going to take, I feel like y'all going to create it with the family. I feel like y'all going to put y'all minds together. You in the family, and y'all gonna create something. It's like you, like I said, you gonna make some money that's gonna take the family to a whole nother level. But if y'all move into this family complex, I can't say it, together, and y'all build like a family community, y'all might have a round table where y'all come up with ideas so y'all could keep money going into the family. And y'all going to create something that's going to take y'all to a whole nother level, with y'all community, y'all family. And like I said, y'all gonna become big like one of them Rothschilds, Walmart, one of them type of families. Y'all gonna become big like that. And like the Hiltons and stuff like that. Y'all gonna become big like one of them. And that's why I said y'all family might just have like a complex or compound together. And this is gonna be something a part of when all the older people die, the young ones. It's just gonna be something that's gonna keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. But you the bridge. You the bridge. It's like you going to get filthy rich. And then you're going to get your family. You're going to start some type of compound or, some type of family community. And then all of a sudden, y'all going to come together. And you know how they say one mind is better. I mean, two minds is better than one. It's going to be y'all, and y'all going to come up with something. And that's just going to take it to a whole nother level. It's like it's going to take it to the whole nother level, and y'all family is going to become one of these important families out here in this world. Y'all going to have a piece of the pie. Like, y'all really going to have a piece of the pie wherever y'all from. From American, from Asia, from Europe, from wherever y'all from. Y'all going to have a piece of pie from wherever part of y'all, where y'all from. Country or wherever y'all from. With the Ace of Cups in the upright, the Knight of Swords in the upright, clarified by judgment. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Y'all gonna have a piece of the pie. And it might be a little scary at first, because like I say, I'm talking to somebody. You doing okay. You not hurting. Like, you doing okay. Like I said, you doing okay. But you about to be pushed to be doing perfect. And at first, this might kind of take you off your comfort zone. You feel what I'm saying? You might feel like you can't handle this, or you ready for this. It might just, you know, you about to go in a big old position of power. And you might feel like, you might get a little butterfly, but it's not going to last long because, baby, you going to be gone like, ooh, come on. And you going to come free everybody in your bloodline. But like I said, with the 10 of Wands, it might feel like you got the whole world on your back. You carrying the bloodline and all of that. But once y'all start getting it together, it's going, once y'all start getting everything together and laying y'all foundation and putting y'all mind together and all of this stuff, teaching each other, learning from each other, helping each other, the load not going to be too much on you no more. But at first, it's going to be on you because you the one, you building it. You will be the leader. I'm going to be real with you. You will be the leader of your family. And it might feel like it's a lot, but it's not going to be, it's not going to be a bad stress. It's not going to be a bad anxiety or worry. You probably be up all night, not worrying about carrying a family. Just up all night worrying about like where you going to get the house, where y'all going to put the land at. What bank you gonna use for the money, wire your money across seas, building houses for such and such, reaching out to such and such so they could come move, getting the whole family aboard and all of this stuff, and dealing with business and stuff that you got going on. It's going to be stuff like that. It's not going to be like, it's not going to be no bad stress. It's just going to be stress trying to get everything in order. But yes, for some of you all, I don't feel like you're going to do this by yourself. If y'all in a relationship, you're going to have your partner is going to be, it might start out with just you and your partner. And then, it's going to, like, then that's when y'all going to comfort everybody. But for a minute, it's going to be you and your partner, like you and your partner, word against you and your partner. And then y'all going to come back and get the family in order. And for some of you all, if you are single, it might just be you, but it seems like you might meet someone. You might meet a partner. You might meet somebody that's going to be with you, that's going to understand where you're coming from, that's going to, that's going to help you get to these status that you're, being forced to accomplish. Now we have the Ten of Swords in the upright. We got the High Priestess in the upright, clarified by the Empress in the upright. Yeah, see everything. See, this Ten of Swords say everything is going to be fine. For some of you all, you might have some people that's, don't understand where you're coming from. You might have some people don't understand that's talking about you and gossiping and all of this stuff, but it's going to be an end of that. It's going to come to an end where, people are going to see you as this leader that you are. People are going to see this. People are going to see that you're wise. People are going to respect you. People is going to look up to you like a boss. Some of you all might be the matriarch. You might be a woman doing this for some of you all. Some of you all, y'all might be a mask, because I had the emperor on here too. And like I said, for some of you all, y'all might be in, you and your partner might be carrying it. But at first, at first, some people might not understand where you come. They might not get where you coming from. Especially if I'm talking to some people that you doing something that's out the norm, like it's not normal what you doing. And some people might not understand. Just say you're a spiritual person and say you have a family, they all Christians or whatever, you feel me? And you becoming wealthy off of, your spiritual practice or your spiritual stuff. Like, you might become a shaman or something like this, a guru or something. You might just become a high-paid spiritual person, whatever it may be. And say your business just blow up. It's doing good. And you might have family members where, they were judging you because of what you do. But for some reason, I feel like they probably was talking about you, judging you for what you do, and then all of a sudden, like I say, you become filthy rich. And you come back and you try to you come back to save them. They're gonna respect you. They're gonna look up to you. It's like you're gonna make those that didn't believe in you believe in you. That's why Spirit told me laughing all the way to the bank. Some of you are going to be laughing all the way to the bank. And for some of you all, y'all might have people don't even know that you touched this level of money until you come back to save their eggs. Spirit said that I had to put the charger right here. Now, as y'all know, I'm live in two places. You know, I'm looking over here, I'm looking at TikTok. I'm looking over here, I'm looking at YouTube. So y'all see me looking over here, I'm looking at TikTok. You see me looking over here, I'm looking at YouTube. I'm live in two different places. So that's why my eyes is all over the place. Just for some of y'all don't know. But that's what I feel. I feel like you probably like I say, you laughing to the bank. And maybe you doing something that's under the, that's out of the unknown, like it's not inseparable, or people probably were talking about what you're doing, or people doubted it, or people didn't believe in you, or it just something like that. Or whatever you do, it might just be something that just all of a sudden you just mess everybody's head up. But I strongly feel like, your family, your people is going to respect you. They're going to look up at you, look up to you. Excuse my language. They're going to look up to you, and they're going to see you as someone wise, someone smart, someone that's a leader. They're going to see you as this leader figure. And these might be the same ones that was doubting you. They didn't see your vision. They didn't see that you're going to touch these heights. And they're going to be shocked. And that's going to end. That's going to put an ending to all of that gossiping and doubt in you. And that's going to make them respect you. They're going to see you as someone wise. They might see you as someone that's, a part of the court and all of this stuff. They might start seeing you like that. But they're going to respect you. However they see you, they're going to respect what you do. They're going to see you as this emperor. They're going to see you as a boss. They're going to see you as this powerful figure. And for some of you, some of them might want to learn from you. They probably want to learn what you're doing. Or you might have to start teaching them. Like I said, y'all going to sit at the table. And the ones, you might have some that wasn't a believer. And all of a sudden they believe in what you're doing now. You're going to get their attention. I feel like for some of you all, you might get their attention. And then y'all might create some beautiful things together. But I feel like some of you all, y'all going to make some of y'all people out of believer. With the world in the upright, the ace of wands in the upright, clarified by the knight of pentacles. See, like I say, some of you all going to make some of y'all people out of believer. Because I feel like what you doing is going, whatever you do and create, is going to be around for a long time. And y'all family is going to be known worldwide. Y'all family is going to be known worldwide. This new beginning this new chapter, whatever you do, you're going to be a household name. It's like whatever this is, it's going to be a household name. Your business is going to be something that people like, like I say, like our Walmart, people go to Walmart all the time. It's something like that. Where people is going to like know you. They're going to know y'all business. They probably don't know y'all, but they're going to know your business. Your business is going to be service to people some type of way. And your family, and this, like I said, this is going to bring in abundance. Even when you gone, even when your kids gone, even when your kids gone, great, it's going to keep going. It's going to keep on going. And I feel like this is going to be so big. I don't feel like one child is going to, how they say, I heard a quote. It was like a parent work to leave a legacy, and they leave a legacy and the kids lose it. It's not going to be like this. This is going to be something that's amongst the family. When you leave something, it's going to be the whole family going to have control of it, not just one person. You're going to be the one person that started off, but it's going to be the whole family that keep it going. You're going to start it off, and you're going to build this as a family. That's why you chose it, because you're going to start it off, but you going to sit here and groom the family. Like, you're going to make this out of a family thing. And the whole family is going to eat off of this for lifetimes. Their kids, their kids' kids, the kids' kids. And y'all going to have a community, like a big old community where just the family stay. Unless you decide, like somebody out the family decide they want to move out. But it's going to be a community where the family, and y'all going to do stuff together. Y'all going to come up with ideas together. Like, it's going to be a round table of the family. And y'all going to come up on different type of ideas on how to keep the money going, how to expand the money, how to, invest into different things. But this is going to be something where the whole family eat off of. And you was chosen to bring the family together. You was chosen. And everybody is going to benefit off of this. And y'all family is going to be a powerhouse in this world. That's crazy. With the Four of Pentacles, the King of Pentacles, clarified by the Five of Swords. See, that's what I'm saying. It's like y'all gonna have some control. Y'all gonna be controlled, and look, the rest of the family gonna surrender to this. The family gonna surrender to this. Like I say, at first it might sound crazy and all of that, but all of that gospeling, all of this dividing and separation and struggling that the family going through and all of this stuff, that's gonna change. It's gonna change. It's gonna change. I don't know why I heard like some of y'all might. It's like everybody in the family gonna have some type of role to play. Some of y'all might have kids. It's like y'all gonna be important, and the family is going to be important. Some of the church, y'all gonna be so powerful. It's gonna be within a family. Like, y'all might have, like, y'all generation, y'all kids might become doctors and lawyers, law enforcement. It's like y'all family is gonna be so powerful. Y'all gonna have y'all bloodline into every damn thing. And plus the business itself is going to be a household name. Like, everybody gonna play their part. Like, say if y'all got people that trying to sue y'all. Y'all got like 5 nieces in the family that's lawyers, and nephews or grandsons. I don't know. It's just something like that where everybody gonna be important. Y'all even gonna have doctors in the family. Like, everybody gonna be something in the family. It's like y'all gonna go to the family for everything. You get sick, well, we going to cousin down the street and she a doctor, she a urbanist or something like that. You being sued, well, go talk to cousin because she's a shoot. I ain't gonna say a criminal law. Okay, say if you in trouble, your cousin y'all got 3 cousins down the street that's criminal lawyers. You being sued, y'all have 3 lawyers for that, sure, whatever it is. Shit, I don't know. It's gonna be something like that where the family is just gonna be so powerful together. It's like whatever y'all need is gonna be in the family, like that. Y'all got, trouble. Like, y'all got 10 children that they on shelves and, judges. The other cousin, the other grandkids and stuff, they judges and all of this stuff. It's just gonna be something like where y'all gonna be so powerful, where y'all just not gonna be y'all just gonna have all type of power in the family. But it's gonna start off with you. It's like y'all gonna be that powerful. With the two of wands, the eight of wands, the two of wands, the eight of wands, clarified by the page of swords. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Y'all, that's what I'm saying. Y'all gonna be powerful. And y'all gonna teach them while they're young. Like, everybody go have a role to play. I don't know. It's just gonna feel like y'all gonna want to be a part of everything. Y'all, you might have y'all own fashion line and all of this. It's just gonna feel like y'all probably got your own internet, or own TV show, or own network. It's just gonna feel like y'all gonna just take it and go to a whole nother level with it. And it's gonna start out with you learning, and you're gonna just take a change. The road gonna be open, and you just gonna take that change and go in a direction. You don't know what you're doing. You don't know what you're doing. But you probably don't know what you're doing, what you're saying. It ain't making no sense. But you're gonna go, and this road is going to lead into something much bigger than you ever imagined. And you're going to be pushed. The Five of Wands, the Three of Cups, clarified by the moon. Like I said, you're going to be pushed. And people might don't understand it. At first, your family might don't understand it. They might gossip about it. You might, they might kind of, some of them might want to be in competition with you and stuff like that. Secret and, competing with you and stuff like that. Celebrating you, but in secret, they competing with you. Y'all probably got that going on now. Some of you all probably got that going on now. I don't know why they say you got that going on now. Some of you all might have family members right now. All right, thank you for whatever level up. Some of you all might have family members where y'all was in competition with each other, competing. They in here, drama, fussing, and all of this stuff. But that's gonna change. That's going to change. The family members that was in competition with you, all of the drama, fighting and fussing, all of that's going to change. And that's when they're going to, because you're going to take this family to a whole nother level that they ain't never been on. And they're going to love that. They're going to love it, and they're going to respect you for that. For some of you all, this might be a lonely journey. Like I said, some of you all probably have a partner. Y'all might meet a partner if y'all with someone. Now, you might meet somebody. It probably feel lonely right now because people don't understand where you coming from. Or maybe right now, you in a family, everybody doing their thing. All man for themselves. Everybody doing their thing, But Spirit is going to push you. Spirit is going to push you and force you to higher levels. And that's when you're going to come back and you're going to sit here and shape the family. And that's going to put an end to all of this competition, competitive, heartbreaks, Ace of Cups, the King of Cups, the Three of Swords, the King of Cups, clarified by the Nine of Wands. That's what's going to put this heartbreak to the side. You gonna go into more of this nurturing, caring type of energy, and this passion and new beginning is going to start with you all. You're going to shift it. You're going to shift your family, your bloodline, and you're going to make it powerful. The last card, the Ten of Pentacles. You're going to make it powerful. That money going to grow. Y'all going to be untouchable. Y'all going to be untouchable. I got chills. Ain't nobody going to be able to touch y'all. And it's like y'all going to build the family so strong to where, like I said, whatever y'all need is going to be in the family. Because not no anybody gonna be able to get close to you all. So y'all gonna have, like I said, y'all gonna have doctors in the family, lawyers in the family. Y'all gonna have politicians in the family. Y'all gonna have judges in the family. Y'all gonna have, you know, anything that's powerful in this world. Y'all gonna have that in y'all family, and plus y'all gonna have something that everybody need. Whatever this business is, and the family gonna come together, and y'all gonna come up ways to keep y'all family on top. Y'all gonna come up on ways to keep the family on top, and y'all gonna keep this stuff going in the bloodline. It's gonna be a tradition. So even when y'all pass, the youngsters gonna know how to do it. When they pass, their youngsters gonna know how to do it. This is something that y'all are about to leave a legacy. Y'all gonna be one of the big families up there. Like I said, like the Rothschilds and stuff like that. Y'all gonna be a big family up there like them. This is what y'all about to do. Well, this is what you're about to do. And everybody else, you're going to teach them. Wow, you disappeared. Oh, I'm about to say, I know you fell on one on. Everybody else, you're going to teach them. And, oh, that's something. Now they see me put water. But anyway, y'all going to teach them. I mean, you're going to teach them. And that's why the ancestors pick you. Like I said, a lot of y'all was chosen. I mean, a lot of you wasn't the only one chosen, but you was you're gonna be the only one. No, not the only one. You the one who is not selfish, and you're gonna take this family, and you're gonna teach them the right way. Yeah, you're gonna take this family, and you're gonna teach them the right way, and you're gonna set a solid foundation. And you're going to make it strong. And that's why the ancestors pick you. Because you going to make this foundation strong. And you're going to teach them the right way. How family's supposed to really do this. And there's no stopping y'all after that. And your ancestor is about to push you. They're about to force you to be stupid rich. And once you get stupid rich, that's when you go come for the family, and you're gonna build a family community, and that's when the magic really gonna start. When y'all start putting y'all heads together, and then it's y'all gonna blow up. And that's the end of the reading, you all. Y'all gonna be laughing. You gonna be laughing all the way to the bank. Laughing all the way to the bank. Some of you all might even own your own banks. Y'all might start owning y'all. Like I said, y'all, once y'all start blowing up like that, y'all gonna have people everywhere. Like I said, y'all family gonna be so powerful. Everything is gonna be within the family. Y'all gonna have lawyers in the family. Y'all gonna have politics in the family. Y'all gonna have doctors in the family, judges in the family, feds in the damn family. Whatever it is in the doggone family. Business people in the family. That own all type of stuff. But it's gonna be in the family. So whatever y'all need, y'all just go to the family. Whatever going on, the family handle it. It's going to be like everybody going to have their role. And y'all going to come together. And y'all going to sit here and put y'all mind together. And y'all going to create all type of stuff within the family. Y'all family is going to be a power player in this world, on this earth. And it's going to start from you. You're going to be the one who create this. And y'all going to have y'all little family community that's going to grow to something spectacular. Well, that's what I have for you all. I know this reading probably didn't resonate with everybody, but that's the reading. I hope it resonated with me because I like that sound. I like that. So, like I said, this reading is not for everybody. This reading is for people who have big visions and you're going to be pushed. So, you are welcome. Welcome so much. Now, if y'all don't see it, it's not for everybody. This is for people who is going to, like I say, this is for people who are already doing okay, but you about to be pushed to be filthy rich. And this is for people who, like, how can I say it? Who is destined to do something bigger than life. This is who this reading for. It's not for everybody. Who have a big calling. Look, Ace of Cups. Who have a big calling and someone who have a big heart, a good heart. And someone that's loved by the divine and loved by the ancestors. Someone who is chosen to, like, shape their bloodline. Their bloodline is supposed to be one of them top of the line bloodlines. One of them people up there. This is who I'm talking to. Someone who bloodline is supposed to be up there with the greats. With the greats. Look. Judgment. Yeah. Free. Y'all supposed to be up there with the greats. This is somebody calling. I'm talking to someone who have a high calling. Yeah. Going out there to the unknown. Someone who got high and a hermit. I'm talking to someone who probably been learning, been stuck, learning different things. And now you about to sit here and you about to... Yeah, it's coming back again. It's 4 cups. This something, like I said, it's some type of opportunity that it presented itself to you. Or I might could be talking to someone that, you probably had a grudge. Your people, like I say, some of y'all, the family was talking about y'all. Y'all had a grudge and you ain't release it. But now you going to be forced to release that grudge. You're going to be forced to understand that, something about you're going to be forced to, like, kind of like let go the grudge and do your purpose. Your purpose is to get the family aboard. And whoever I'm talking to someone, you probably did a lot of shadow work, and you understand that, it was meant for them to do certain shit to you so you could be who you are now. And that's how you're going to release it. And that's why you might be getting this opportunity presented to you again, because you had to be isolated. You had to distance yourself from the family. What an 8 of Cups. You had to leave from them. And you had to go in hermit energy. You had to get isolated so you can find yourself. And once you find yourself and get on track, then you could go back to them and get it right. For some of you all, you probably had to distance yourself from the family. You had to isolate yourself from the family. But you had to do that with the Ace of Pentacles. You had to do that so you can sit here and learn and find yourself to come into this abundance. And now you're about to be blessed, and you're going to come back and bless others. Look, you're going to be unstuck with this Hangman in the reverse. You're going to be unstuck. Unstuck. You had to learn about your fear so you can release this fear. And now you going to sit here and let go of that anger, that frustration. Look, Temperance, 6 of Wands. And you going to go back, save their little ass, and they all going to be cheering you on. And they all going to respect you. You feel what I'm saying? You going to go back as another person, and they're going to respect you. And you're going to show them the right way. And you're going to take this family to a whole nother level. You look. You will tear down that false foundation that was going on with the family. And you're going to rebuild it, and you're going to make it strong. That's what you for. To come back and show them the right way how to do things. Queen of Cups. You're going to come back as nurturing and caring with love. Love is going to sit here. You have to learn how to release grudges. If you someone holding on to a grudge, this might not resonate with you. But you someone who going to have to learn how to release grudges. And you're going to go with love. And you're going to show them. And they're going to love you. They're going to love you. They're going to love you. They're going to look up to you. Because you're going to do something that... Look, 10 of Pentacles. See? You're going to do something that they wasn't expecting. And for that, they're going to love you, and you're going to teach them. And money is going to flow. And it's going to flow because it's like whoever I'm talking to, your abundance is going to expand to higher heights with the rest of your family. The next level of abundance you hit is going to be with all y'all together coming up. And then I say about the grudge, y'all going to have to release. I'm talking to someone who's going to release that grudge. And you're going to go back. You're going to go back. And that's going to make that money happen. Once you release the grudge, the loss, the hurt, the pain, that 5 of Cups, when you go into that isolation, into that hermit energy, and you go to sit here learning, and you go to teaching yourself, learning and understanding yourself, doing this shadow work, facing your dark night of the soul, facing yourself, and realize the part you play, and realize that they don't know no better, and you go back and show them the right way of how to do things. You be the bigger person. That's why you were chosen, because you someone don't hold grudges. You don't let a grudge dictate your life. You don't let a grudge dictate your life. You don't let a grudge sit here and control you. You understand that, it's levels to this. Certain people, they're in a low vibration. They don't know how to handle themselves. You see things from a different angle. That's why the Hangman, you was released from that. Because you're going to see things. You're going to be enlightened. You're going to see the truth. And you someone that's going to go back not only to change their life, but to heal them. Because you heal. And that's why they're going to look up to you. That's why they're going to respect you. That's why they're going to want to learn from you. Look, the Emperor. That's why I say they're going to look at you as a boss. They're going to look up to you. They're going to respect you. The 6 of Pentacles. Because you're going to give to them and you're going to teach them. And that's happiness, the world, the wheel of fortune, that's when good karma gonna start coming in. Ace of Wands. New beginning. Gonna have to go back down memory lanes, but you're gonna pour in a cup and all y'all wishes is gonna be fulfilled. New beginnings. New beginnings. New beginning. New beginning. Everything gonna be new. All of these new beginnings. Taking action. New beginnings. Abundance. 6 of Pentacles. 7. That's the end, y'all. Spirit just kept on going. Right. Look, then look at Hermit came up again. See, you had to isolate yourself from them to find yourself. You had to isolate yourself. Empress. You're going to take the lead and you're going to do it the right way. And they're going to love you. Didn't I say they're going to love you? They're going to love you. And you know, like all bosses, you know, I want to keep it like this. I want to keep it good. But the ones you can't help, you just can't help. They just don't come along. They just don't be a part of the team. You know. But, I don't know. I just have a feeling that everybody going to be a part of it. You know, they always have a little bad apple and stuff. But long as the whole family together, y'all shake their ass back up right. And they don't want to be a part of it. Let them go. Save the ones you could save and move on with the ones you can move on. And that's how it go. Love the ones that let you love them. Love the ones that let you nurture them. That's all you can do. Is be kind to the ones that's accepting of your love. And the ones that don't want to, move on from them with a passion, new beginning, and go on. That's all you can do. Six of Wands. Baby. Like I said, y'all gonna be laughing all the way to the bank. You and the family gonna be laughing all the way to the bank. That's the end. That's the end. Thank you, Spirit. Goodbye. Well, you all, I hope y'all enjoyed that reading. But this is something amazing. You're welcome. You all so welcome. Thank you so much. Thank you. As y'all know, I'm live in 2 places. You know I love them roses. You know I love them roses. Them roses make me dance. Them roses make me dance. You all so welcome. Y'all know I'm live in 2 places. I'm live on TikTok and I'm live on YouTube. Now, if y'all missed the whole reading, y'all can't watch the whole reading on YouTube. I will be posting the whole video. You know I love them roses. You know I love them roses. Them roses make me dance. Them roses make me dance. Thank you for the roses, my baby. Thank you, Annie. Thank you. What did it say? Thank you. You're welcome, my baby. It's freezing. It's freezing. I didn't know it was freezing. I'm sorry. Thank y'all so much. You're welcome. Thank you for the rose. I'm sorry it's freezing, my baby. You know I love them roses. You know I love them roses. Them roses make me dance. Them roses make me dance. Thank you. Thank you for the rose, my baby. Hi, how you doing? Welcome. Song, please. Well, you all, I love y'all so much. Okay. Give me a number, one from 46. A number 1 from 46 is 12, 12. Is 11, 12 here? 6. Okay, I see 6. Let me see what other number we got. 6. So let's see what 6 says. Time to move. Time to move. Let me see what other number we got. Okay, we got, let me see. We time to move. 44. I got 44 twice over here on YouTube. So let's go to 44. You don't need them, but they will need you. You don't need them, but they will need you. So I hope this was answer your question. Now y'all think of a question and give me a number 1 from 55. Think of a question and give me a number from 1 from 55. Okay, we got 7. You know I love them roses. So let's see what 7 says. 7. One of the law of the universe is that what you give out, you will receive. So give something even when you are in need. Okay. One of the laws of the universe is that what you give out, you will receive. So give something even when you are in need. So that's one of the laws of the universe. So I'm going to read it again. One of the laws of the universe is that what you give out, you will receive. So give something even when you are in need. So that is the question. Whenever you're in need, you give something. I think I told you that before. You know, that's how the rich people do. They give to a stranger. They give all their money to a stranger, and then they get it back triple time. So that's the law of the universe. If you give out something, but it have to be to a stranger and to someone who really need it. And if you give them something, you will get it back. That's why you have some people, they'll get it last out to a stranger, and then all of a sudden they get it back triple time. That's one of the laws of the universe. Okay, let me see. We got 24, 24. And what else number we got over here? Okay, I'm going to do 24 over here. And YouTube. YouTube, I saw on YouTube? 25, huh? I guess I'll do 25 since I'm right here by 24. Never underestimate your own ability. Never underestimate your own ability. So that's what I got for 24. Never underestimate your own ability. So never underestimate yourself. You can do a lot of things. And 25, time for you to stand on business. 25, time for you to stand on business. So whoever called number 25, time for you to stand on business. And whoever say number 24, never underestimate your own abilities. Never how can I write this in? Never underestimate your own abilities. That's what 24 say. And 25 says stand on business. One more. Let me see. What number got the most in there? Okay, we got 22 on YouTube and 22 on TikTok. So we're going to do 22. You need to meditate in order to discover your inner truth. You need to meditate in order to discover your inner truth. So some of you all probably need to meditate to discover your inner truth. Now, if y'all interested in this book, this is my book I have. It's called The Energy Cleansing Oracle Book of Answer. If you want to purchase the book, you can purchase it off my website. It's in the bio on my TikTok page, and it's in the on my YouTube page. If y'all want to purchase, and you can purchase it off of Amazon too. If y'all want to purchase off of Amazon, but there we go. I hope that was useful for some of you all. So if y'all want to purchase your own book, you can. If y'all want to purchase any of my products, energy cleansing, keep up with y'all spiritual hygienes, y'all can purchase the cleansing set. I have other stuff, bracelets and stuff on my website, so y'all go check it out, you all. If you want to purchase a reading, you can call. The number is in the bio. Oh, I keep saying the bio. In the bio and on my page. So if you missed the whole reading, you can check out the whole reading, because I will post it on YouTube and TikTok. I will be showing little clips. So you all, I love y'all so much. I'm going to call it a night. I know this is like the earliest I ever got off my live, because usually I'll be on here for hours. But that reading was like to the right. That little fly is getting on my nerves. You know I love them roses. You know I love them roses. Them roses make me dance. Them roses make me dance. I'm what's going through my spiritual warfare right now. You going through your spiritual warfare? I know how that feels. When you at war with your inner darkness. Sometimes our inner darkness can make us feel like we've been attacked. And that be all part of us that's afraid of change. That's want to keep us stuck. So sometimes you could go through spiritual warfare, like you say, with yourself. With your own inner darkness. Y'all gotta excuse that fly, because it's getting on my nerves. Just came from nowhere. It wasn't in here. I'm at war with the people who scammed the... You welcome so much, soul family. You welcome. And thank you for the roses. Thank you, my baby. Thank you, Tommy. Thank y'all all for the love, my baby. You know I love them roses. You know I love them roses. Them roses make me dance. Them roses. Thank you for the super checkers. Thank you, my baby. Thank you for the super chat. Hey, how you doing, baby? Ox, baby. Hey, how you doing? You welcome. Y'all also welcome. Hey, how you doing? Kim, Mile 8, I think. Hey, Belly, how you doing? Empress. Greetings, Miss Kitty. Greetings to you too, my baby. Welcome in. Well, I'm glad you good. Thank you. Love you so much. That's what it say. Love you so much. Thanks for the love, my baby. And thanks for the super chat. Now, as y'all know, I'm live in two places. I'm live on TikTok and I'm live on YouTube. So you see me looking over here, I'm looking at TikTok. You see me looking over here, I'm looking at YouTube. So if y'all wondering where I'm talking to TikTok and I'm talking to YouTube. Thank you for the hug. Hang heart. Thank you for the hang heart, my baby. Thank y'all. Let me see. Love you too. Okay, I haven't seen you in a little while, girl. I've been on here. I be coming on kind of late though. I haven't came on this early in a minute though. Usually I'll be coming on right about this time, bro. 11, 12. And be on here till about 5, 6 in the morning. I was trying to come on earlier than that, but I couldn't. Thank you, Alice. So I don't understand. I can't see that. Love you too, my baby. But yeah, I've been coming on. I ain't come on last week. Cause I ain't come on last week. I've been fasting and stuff too, so I've been trying to like get energy, and I've been doing stuff too, so that's why I ain't come on last week. You know, when you start fasting, the first beginning of it you be kind of drained, but now I'm good. I'm new to your channel. Well, welcome, lady. Welcome to the channel, Linda. Let me see. You're inside out. You're glowing inside out. I'm glowing. Thank you, my baby. I feel good. I haven't been eating no I haven't been eating no starch, like no rice, bread. I did a lot of fasts, but I never went on a no starch type of fast where I don't eat no type of starch. So this the first one. I did a 21-day water fast. I did a 7-day dry fast, like back to back. I did a Daniel fast, vegan fast, fruit fast, vegetable fast. I did all the doggone fasts. Y'all probably already know that. But I never did a fast where I don't eat no starch, no rice, no bread, no potatoes, no french fries. Nothing that's with starch. Nothing at all. So, no pieces. No crusts. And y'all know I don't eat no other meat, but I did went back to eating fish, seafood, but I don't eat no seafood. I can't eat none of that. No seafood, just straight vegan. But which I was vegan for 5 years, so that's easy. But I ain't never went without no french fries and no rice or no spaghettis or none of that. Like, can't eat nothing with starch. No starch at all. So this is the first one. So last week I was drained. I ain't have no energy. I was drained. All I could do is deal with my clients, and I just lay in the bed after that. And I went to the sofa and I watched some Netflix. I ain't have no energy to come live for y'all. I ain't lying. And good thing I always make buku different videos. So videos, so I could just post videos that I have in my draft. because I ain't have no energy. I didn't. But I still did stuff though, but that's all I had enough of energy to do stuff. So yep, I am fasting. I told y'all that the week before. I was like, if y'all see me start disappearing, I'm not stressed out. I'm just fasting. But I have to fast. That's the thing about this spiritual journey. It never stops. You can take a break, but it never stops. But if you take a long break, you lose yourself. You go to feeling like you failing. That's the only thing about going through a spiritual awakening. It's like once you get on a path of, you're called in and you like wander off and you get directed or distracted. If you don't get back on track, nothing will feel right. It don't feel like, it don't feel like you living your purpose or you living with, it just feel like something missing. So when you on track, with your calling on, it seemed like the learning never stopped. It never stopped. And you get used to it though. You get used to, like, I don't know, I can't talk for everybody because I'm a like past 7, so learning is just something that I guess I find that interesting. And believe it or not, when I was in school, I ain't used to like school like that. It's something like I go through my spiritual awakening, and all of a sudden I'm like, I'm all into like learning stuff. Maybe because what school used to be teaching used to be boring. I still don't be into the stuff that they really be teaching in school. But this is different, like really learning about, different extraterrestrials and learning about the planets and learning about, where you come from and the different gods, the different deities, and just learning about life, Gaia, learning about all type of stuff, learning about how to eat, urbanness, learning about the body, just the mind, meditating, yoga, chi, I don't know, just learning about history, period, with the self and with history itself. I don't know. I guess it hit different when you're learning the truth. I guess it makes sense. It froze again. I'm sorry it keep frozen. Yes, I'm from New Orleans. I know you would like to learn a lot about me. What did it say? I lost weight when I stopped eating bread. Yeah, I know. Now, see, like I always tell y'all, I like a little weight on me. I do. I like when I get weight on me. But I was picking up a little bit too much of weight. So it was like, it was time. That's why I did the little fast. There's no special reason. It's just that when I feel myself is picking up too much, I just stop. I just put myself on a fast and I'll just stop. Thank you. But I really do need to really like cut off with the bread and stuff, like to starch, eating too much of bread and stuff. This fly is getting on my nerves. And that's, I don't know, I feel when I go through a transformation, my food changed, like the way I eat and all of that. I just be feeling like I have to go through, I don't know, I just be feeling like I have to fast myself. And then it don't make it no better because my spiritual teams, my guides and stuff, everywhere I look around, my ancestors, they keep sending these messages. Fast, fast, fast. It's time to fast. It's time to fast. It's time to fast. And I'll be like, I already know it's time to fast. Shoot. But let me wild out right quick, and then next week I'ma fast. We trying to give you downloads, and you're not getting it. You're getting all these other downloads from all these other places, and the divine, like, we trying to give you downloads, and we need you to be like, we need you to, we need your crown to come. We need your antennas to connect over here. And it's not connecting over here because, you got too much of junk in you. And the parasites is in here distracting you. Let me stop. Let me stop. They said they directing you the wrong way. Let me quit. Chicken nugget. Do you have? What kind of do you have? Or frozen? You left you a message. Okay, is that me? You on Instagram? Yeah, I'm on Instagram. Hindu. No, I'm not Hindu. That is Garganesh is Hindu. I don't practice no religion. I'm trying to find you on TikTok. Your name on TikTok. My name on TikTok is Energy Cleansing. I got on TikTok. I have 22,000 followers on TikTok. It's French fries your weak. French fries my weakness. No, French fries not my weakness. Potato chips are. Potato chips. That's my weakness. I love chips. That's my weakness. Not French fries. I could go without eating French fries. But see, I need me some chips. I love chips. And I like rice. I'm from New Orleans, so we eat rice with everything. We eat rice with our red beans. We eat jambalaya, We eat rice with everything. So that's kind of hard eating without rice, Even when I'm vegan, I could still have my rice, And I could still have my pasta and stuff like that. And I could still have bread, sourdough stuff, but rice, my chips, whew, even though they be fried, the chips that I eat, it be fried. I didn't share it with y'all, be fried with avocado oil and olive oil, but that's my weakness, chips. You eat rice with this. That's a pickle or cucumbers. You eat rice with this. I don't know. It looked like a pickle or a cucumber. Thank you for the super chat. Oh, squash. You talking about squash? I don't know. Yeah, I eat rice with everything. I eat rice with my vegetables. I eat rice with everything. Shoot, I just eat rice. Emas Quizno. I'm saying it wrong. Quizno. Quizno. I'm saying it wrong. Like the antel. I'm saying it wrong. That has starch in it too. I can't eat that. The alkaline food. They use it as the replacement for rice. It starts with a Q. I'm saying that wrong. I can't eat that neither because that's have a lot of starch in there. I can't eat sweet potatoes, no type of potatoes, baked potatoes, none of that. None of that. And see, that's what I like. Believe it or not, like I haven't had a hamburger. I don't know, like a beef hamburger. Ooh, I don't know. I haven't had chicken. I can't even remember the last time I had chicken. That's how long that been. I can't remember the last time I ate chicken. Cauliflower. Yeah, I can eat cauliflower. I do. I have broccoli, cauliflower. I have a lot of that. Cauliflower rice. I could eat that. Mm-hmm. Just add cheese, fries, and cheese. I can't eat that. I don't know the last time I ate a cheeseburger. I don't even know. Yeah, my friend, she have a Jamaican restaurant. She's from Jamaican. So yeah, I didn't have Jamaican food. My friend, she have a Jamaican restaurant, and but I never ate oxtails, and she cook them well. You know, from what I heard, and my kids, they like she cook them good. But I never had it because I stopped eating meat, and we just met each other, so I never had oxtail. Well, we've been knowing each other now for I think 2 years now, about 2 years. And she cook ourselves, and she cook her cabbage. Jamaica cook their cabbage with carrots in it. And you know, from New Orleans, we cook our cabbage with pickle meat and rice and cabbage or pickle tips or something. And you can put smoked sausage in it too. But they cook their cabbage with their cabbage. They put carrots in it, shredded carrots in it. And I was like, okay, she put carrots in her cabbage. In New Orleans, we don't put carrots in our cabbage. And I tried it, and I liked it. But my kids don't like it like that. They don't want me to put carrots in it, but I'll put it in mine. I like it with the carrots. Oxtails are really good. I heard, I be saying, baby, she be making buku plays that money off that oxtail. They be buying that oxtail up. And then it be smelling good, looking good. I be like, girl, you be tempted. She be tempted, but I don't eat it though. When I did went back to eating meat, the only meat I went back to eating was fish and shrimps. I didn't eat nothing else, just fish and shrimps, just seafood, basically. And when I went back to eating, I haven't ate crayfish or nothing, and now I didn't stop again. But I was eating my fish, my salmon and catfish. Um, Wood ditch. I like I said, I like salmon. I like catfish. I like shrimps. I like any type of seafood. I'm gonna be real with you. I like oysters. I like catfish. I like salmon. I like shrimps. Um that's basically it. Now the little fish eggs, I don't care for that. Why I went blank? It's called I forgot what they call it. With the little black fish eggs. Caviar. Caviar. It's okay. My daddy used to like that. It's okay. I don't really care for it. It's alright. I like what else I like? That be in a cane. It been so long since I ate when I start back eating seafood. It's in a cane. I like tuna fish too. I like tuna fish. I like stuff like that. Yeah, I like tuna fish. Sardines. Yeah, sardines. I like sardines too. Mm-hmm. I like seafood. I do. I really like seafood. I like crawfish. I like crabs. You know, I'm from New Orleans. We like stuff like that. Snow crabs, crawfish, blue crabs. I like stuff. I like stuff like that. Love you too, my baby. Pink salmon. Yeah, I like wild caught salmon. I like salmon, period. I just like salmon. Mm-hmm. But I can't eat none of that no more now. I see food, eat food. I like I love gumbo. I cook some gumbo, good gumbo. My daughter don't like nobody gumbo but my gumbo. I cook seafood gumbo. I don't care for okra gumbo. Why I ain't gonna say that no more? Since I've been vegan, when I was vegan, I kind of start to learn how to enjoy my vegetables. So stuff that I used to like when I was coming up, I didn't really care for greens. I love greens now. Um, a lot of vegetables I ain't used to care for, I love it now. Like, I used to have cheese on my broccoli. Now I could just eat broccoli, steamed broccoli. So it's like my way of used to eat vegetables are different now. I could just I eat weird. My daughter and them think I'm weird. Like I dehydrate my own. I make my braid. I dehydrate my braid, and it might not be braid to y'all, but I take the vegetables and I make it out of wrap. I'll dehydrate. I'll take some onions and flax seeds and stuff and blend it and put in a dehydrator, and I'll cut it in fold and use that as bread and stuff like that. And my kids, they like, oh, I might take the kale and dehydrate and make it out of wrap. I eat weird now. And a lot of food I used to like, I don't care for it like I used to. So, mm, now this is gonna be hard trying to go without eating chips and bread. I never did this one before though, where I didn't eat no rice. I don't eat no chips, no bread, no starch. Period. No wheat and no starch. So it's gonna be kind of. It's different. I never did this before. It's not messing with me because I guess I've been fasting for so many years now. Shoot, I've been fasting for like since 2019. So fasting is kind of easy. But in 2020 is when I went the hardest. And I think my hardest fast was my water fast, the 21-day water fast. Boy, that made me so weak. I was walking with a cane. I couldn't even much walk. And that's when God was like, you could stop. I was like, I could stop. I was supposed to do 40. It was supposed to be 40-day water fast. So I'm sorry. When I made it to 21, boy, I couldn't even walk. I was like, I had a cane. I had a cane. And I don't know why I bought that wood stick, that cane, but God made me buy it. And I thought it was cool. It was nice looking, and I bought it, and I needed that thing. And that's when it was like, you could stop. After 21 days, it was like you could stop. And then the next day, it felt like I had energy all over again. Like, all of a sudden, I could walk again. Um, I never stopped walking, but it was just weak trying to walk up the steps and stuff like that. And It was 21 days, water fast, praying and water. It got to the point where I stopped drinking the water. It was becoming a dry fast. Well, the water, I was just so tired of drinking the water. And I'll just be praying and fasting, praying and fasting, praying and fasting. And I got up and cook a whole Christmas dinner for my kids. Yep, that was hard. I don't want to do that one again. But I didn't did water fasts after that. I didn't did like a 7-day water fast, 3-day water fast, 10-day water fast. I did a 7-day dry fast, no food, no water, no nothing for 7 straight days. Then I'll stop. And the next 7 days is nothing but vegetables. Then I'll go back from our vegetables to another 7-day dry fast. Then after the 7 days, I'll go back to eating nothing but vegetables again. Then I'll go back on another 7-day dry fast. Like I had to do it like that. So, I done did a lot of purging. A lot of that. So, turn back to the 1800s. We own you. Hi, Blue. How you doing? We found you. Thank you for letting me know your TikTok name came from YouTube. Well, I'm happy you came from YouTube, Cook. Welcome. Welcome to the TikTok, my baby. I'm glad you found me. Now, I post a lot on Facebook, you all. I post a lot of stuff on Facebook. I post stuff on Facebook that I don't post on YouTube or TikTok. I post almost every day on Facebook and Instagram. All my platforms have the same name. They all have the same name. And on Facebook, I have 26,000 followers on Facebook. Yeah. I'm putting a love spell on you. You say you're putting a deep love spell on you. I might have to go before I get trapped. Well, thank you. Hi, welcome in. Hello, everybody. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. I don't know. Y'all must have stopped on YouTube. I mean, on TikTok. Something must be wrong on TikTok, huh? I hope all this. Y'all okay on TikTok? Y'all probably froze again on TikTok. Oh, y'all here? Okay, cool. Spiritual angel. I hear you fine. Okay, I'm glad y'all here. Hey, Miss Parker. Miss Parker. Off on Friday. Miss Parker. How you doing, Miss Parker? Welcome. I like your hair. Thank you, my baby. Thank you so much. My name on TikTok is Energy Cleansing. It's the same. All of them the same with the same profile. On TikTok, I have 22,000 followers on TikTok. Yeah, they all the same. But you all, you know I run my mouth with y'all forever. And I am a girl. Just know. Okay. Okay, my baby. Where are you from, Louisiana? I'm from New Orleans. New Orleans, Louisiana, my baby. From the Sixth Wall. So it's spiritual coaching. No, it used to be spiritual coach. It's energy cleanse, and I've been changed that name. It was spiritual talk. But yes, I am a spiritual coach. If you need a spiritual coach, I am. If you need some spiritual advice, spiritual advisor. Thank you, my baby. Just left New Orleans. Was in Metairie. I hope you had a good time out there in Metairie. I hope you did. Oh, you just, my little coconut is going all over. Thank you. I drove. Oh, you drive trucks? Okay. Do that work better than real money? Well, I can't talk for your ancestors, but for my ancestors, yeah, they like this. Jovo, they like this money here. It works for them. Thank you, Blue. Thank you. Thank you. What it's called? Thank you, Derek. Thank you, Level Up Sport. Thank you, my baby. Now, as y'all know, I'm live in two places. I'm live on TikTok and I'm live on YouTube. So you see me looking over here, I'm looking at TikTok. You see me looking over here, I'm looking at YouTube. Thank you, Soul Family. That's a cake, huh? I'm surprised y'all not really talking over here on TikTok. Y'all used to be talking. Completed the first stage of the club request. Club sheets. Been unlocked for offer. I see. Let me see. They talking up a stone over here on YouTube. Okay. Thank y'all for the compliment, my baby. Are you from New Orleans? Yes, I'm from New Orleans. Peace. And what is that? Hair. You talk about my locks, baby. These are locks. This is my hair. These is locks. Now you might see this line because I had put the thing around to hold my baby bangs down. My little I had my head tied up. That's the little line from the little tie, from the little scrap. But these are locks, my baby. This is locks in my head. My hair is locked up. Can you see? It's locked. They're locks. Let me see. They're little tiny locks. They call micro locks. I have micro locks. Yep, I lock my hair up. They're just tiny little micro locks. And I just did a retie. I just retied it. I do my own hair. Yep, I do my own hair. They locked up. So no, it's not whatever you say it is. It's locks, little tiny locks. Thank you, my baby. As much as I want someone else to do it, it's just the spiritual part in me don't want nobody to touch my hair. You know, a person could do all type of stuff to you when they have your hair. So I gotta find me someone I can trust to touch my hair and do my hair. Till then, I do it myself. Yep. It was Isis. Isis was like, Isis was like, twist your hair up. So I twist my hair up. And yep, ice is the reason why I twisted my hair. So I have locks. I'm saying really mine. For real, people can by touching you. Yeah, and they could do some stuff to you by touching your hair. So I have to find somebody that I don't know. Because I'm kind of, it's getting a little longer. At first, when it was a little shorter, it was okay. But now, as it's getting a little longer, it's getting a little more thicker. And it's like, and I have to do, all of us have our hair. Like me, my daughter, my two sons, they got their hair twist. And I do all our head. But lots is good for people who be trying to remote view. You know, they remote viewing. When locks in your head, they can't really do too much of remote viewing. They can't really see too good when you have locks in your head. And certain energies can't tap into you when you have locks in your head. So, because of the curls, the twists. So, yeah. Because, you know, a lot of people be massing. I want to learn. I want, that's a part of my spiritual thing that I want to learn too. That's a good thing. See, like on your spiritual journey, you can learn all type of stuff. I want to learn that. I want to master that remote viewing. Like a person could sit here and see through your eyes. I think that's so amazing. I'm going to learn that when I have time. I'm going to learn that. I'm going to learn how to do that. Once I go to knocking down everything. But remote viewing, I'm going to learn remote viewing. My little copper cup is changed and I'm going to have to clean it. I guess because I be having too much of hot and cold. But that's something I want to learn. I want to learn remote viewing and I want to learn I want to master I think I'm saying telepathy. I want to master that. Y'all might be saying it wrong, y'all, but don't beat me down. I want to master that. And remote viewing. I want to master them too. So yeah. I want to telepathy and remote viewing. I want to master them too. So once I finish doing a lot of this other stuff, I'm going to focus on it. I'm going to learn that. My day going good, my baby. I watch both. You watch both? I do. Tetanisia. I'm still saying it wrong. You put it right there. Tetanisia. Tetanisia. Whatever. But I want to master that. And I want to master remote viewing too. I do. I'm going to give me I'm going to go and give me a remote viewing coach and let them teach me in a Tetanisia. And let them teach me that. I want to learn them too. I want to master them too. I'm trying to get it right. But I want to master them too. I do. Can you stop a curse that? Okay, can you block or stop a curse that was placed on you? Yeah, you can. You can stop it and block it. You could do that. Let them teach you that Christ is king. Let them teach me. He said, let them teach me that Christ is king. Yes, Christ is king, my baby. Nobody got to teach me that. How many rings are you wearing? I am wearing 9 rings. Well, 8 rings. I'm sorry. I'm wearing 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have on 8 rings. Mm-hmm. You say we hear you. Yeah, it's like whatever y'all believe, y'all believe. So that's on you. Oh my God, look at the official. If you believe Christ is king, Christ is king. Ain't nothing wrong with that. It's all about what you believe, my baby. Yes, I'm from America. So then, mm-hmm. And y'all believe Jesus is king, Jesus is Christ. If y'all believe Yahweh is king, Yahshua is king. If y'all believe Anki is king, Eliel is king. If y'all believe God is king, believe what you believe, who you want to believe in, my baby. Nothing wrong with that. They are kings. They are kings. If you're talking about them. If y'all believe Sophia is the creator of all, believe all of that. It's all what you believe, my baby. Okay. You're in Christ. I believe. Ain't nothing wrong with believing that, baby. I always say a man or a woman don't believe in nothing will settle for anything, will stand for anything. A man or a woman don't believe in nothing will settle for anything. You're unique. What would do you pray? Okay, I believe and see that you are beautiful. Thanks for your time tonight. Thank you, my baby. Overcomers. Thank you so much for the compliment, my baby. I'm going to buy your book. Well, thank you, my baby, for supporting me. Y'all go buy my book, Energy Cleansing, Oracle Book of Answers. Y'all can ask the answers all day. I have a couple of more I'm about to start promoting too. My self-love journal is next. I'm about to start promoting it. And thank you so much for supporting my business, my baby. Thank you. You always support me too, Daryl. Thank you so much. I subscribe to your OnlyFans. I don't have an OnlyFans. What is it? I heard of OnlyFans. I don't have an OnlyFans. I am not speaking English. Well, it seemed like you just type English because I understand it. But I understand if you speak in Spanish, but you're writing in English. I understand English. Oh, okay, my baby, I get you. Look it up. Look up OnlyFans. You're not the first person to say that. Everybody, not gonna say not everybody, but I had a couple of people come on here and talk about starting an OnlyFans. I thought on OnlyFans you only get, naked or something. I ain't about to get naked. On OnlyFans, don't they just get naked on there? The jury is hard. Thank you, my baby. Good night, Cajun Queen. Until later. Good night to you too, my baby. No, it's good night. Want to check it out. Maybe someone make a fake profile. Oh, someone have a fake profile of me on OnlyFans? Yeah, that's a fake profile because I don't even know where OnlyFans at. This OnlyFans is on another website. I'm gonna have to go see that. They can't be doing no OnlyFans on me. Show up. Can you stand up and do it? Do it. I ain't standing up. Y'all always be want to request stuff over here on it. Stand up. I stand up all the doggone. Okay. I don't know if I want to stand up. Might do an OnlyFans on me. Someone made a fake profile. Or did you really post? Baby, that's not me. Oh, wow, people weird. Request on the hotline. I ain't standing up. Y'all probably didn't start a whole OnlyFans on me. And putting pictures on that shit. I don't know. Now, any other time I would have stand up, but since you said something about an OnlyFans and talk about stand up requests on a hotline, no, I ain't standing up now. Now I ain't entertaining you. You probably coming over here to try to get some pictures for y'all OnlyFans shit. Where you go? I'm gonna go look and see where y'all started OnlyFans at. What's on OnlyFans? What internet? I mean, on what website that's on? I mean, platform, social media platform that on. It's a setup. Yeah. Yeah, make me know it was one stand up now. What the hell going on? Any other time I stand up and show my feet and all of a sudden you talk about some OnlyFans, I ain't standing up now. Something about that little fishy. I can send you the link in the email. I don't want you to send me no link in no email. Just tell me the website. I don't open links in email. Ain't nobody hacking into my stuff neither. Just tell me I could go look on there myself. Is that the website? I know, huh? I need to go. I'm a search it. You know I like to find stuff out. I'm gonna be like, what's the OnlyFans? I think OnlyFans is on Instagram or something. I don't know. It's on one of them. I'm gonna go look and see. Hey, don't send me no link I ain't opening your link. Trying to hack into my device. Y'all be playing all type of. They be playing all type of little crackhead games on this internet. Talk about I'm gonna send you the link. No, you don't gotta send me no link. Just tell me where it's at. Be playing all type of crackhead games. Then it open up that link and all of a sudden all into my device. Bank accounts, all type of stuff. Nuh-uh. I mean, they play all type of games over here on YouTube. They cutting up on YouTube. Mm-mm. Will you date a Mexican? Um, would I date a Mexican? Yeah, Mexican school. My brown brothers and brown sisters. I don't discriminate. I have love for everybody. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't discriminate. I love whoever love me. I'm gonna be real with you. Love you here. Thank you, my baby. Sound like I'm being set up. I know, huh? I think I'm trying to. They think they setting me up too. I ain't nobody talking about. I'm gonna send you a link. Yay! Then they open that down link. They all in your business. That's why I don't open no links in my email or when they sending it through my message. Talk about I got mail for you, UPS. Check your delivery from UPS. You miss your delivery. Hit the link and mug all in your device. That scam shit. They didn't got me before with that scam shit. I didn't learn from that shit. Sound like, where you at? I'm from New Orleans, Louisiana, baby. I didn't got some flag over here on TikTok talking about we got to start talking about that other stuff. This is the website. Y'all, I can't keep up with all y'all talking so much over here on YouTube. I can't keep up with all y'all comments. Y'all going too fast. Yeah, it's warm. It's hot out here where I'm at. Thank you, Jeffrey. Good night to you, my baby. TikTok flagging me and all of this stuff, so I'm probably gonna have to found you on YouTube. You found me on YouTube. I'm gonna call it a night on TikTok because it's flagging me on TikTok. Well, I've been on here like I gotta watch what I'm saying on TikTok. I don't know why it flagged me. It said click the green light in the background. You want 74. You have a good night too, my baby. And you're welcome for the laugh. You lucky we on YouTube, right? I don't know. I'm office. I'm 22. You 22? 26? How old you think I am? 33? 26, 33. How old y'all think I am? First time seeing you live. It is? Well, you kind of missed the live. Um, the live, you gonna have to catch the whole thing on YouTube. You can watch it on YouTube. But I'm happy you came and caught this part. But you missed the reading, my baby. How old y'all think I am? Let's see what age y'all say. Let me see what we got. We got 28, 28, 36, 33, 28, 24, 38, 34, 40, 28, 69, 38, 67, 38, 29, 69, 1990. Let me see what y'all got over here. 45, 38, 49, 42, 82, 972. Now y'all just being funny now. I'm 11. Well, you need to get your behind off of here if you 11. Get off of here. 11, 11, 38, 39, 44. That's how old I am. 44 years old. You're right. J and J. Yep, I'm 44 years old. 1980. 1990, 32. Look good for 44. Thank you. Yep, 44. 44 bullshit. Yeah, I'm 44. I don't lie about my age. That's good. I thought you was going to sleep. I about to do a 360. I don't know. You killed me with that. Thank you. Okay, push your past life age. I think you're a little older than that. Well, my past life age, who? You right. It's way older than that past life. I have an old soul. 736. You a vampire. 31. How old are you? The wings. You from New Orleans? Yes, I'm from New Orleans, my baby. You have kids? Yes, I have kids. I have 2 boys and 2 girls. I have a grandbaby too. I'm a grandmother. I have a 20-year-old daughter. Let me see what you say. I'm trying to read. Ooh, I'm trying to read TikTok and YouTube. That's why I'm looking at. I'm live in 2 places. Are you from Jamaica? No, I'm not from Jamaica. I'm from New Orleans. I'm sure. The grandbaby is bro. Yeah, mama mad because I don't hold her too much. Because I be working a lot. You a queen, queen. Thank you, my baby. Thank you. You're very likable. Well, thank you so much. Yeah, thank you. I work so much. I be trying, but now I buy everything. Whatever she want, I'll buy it for her. But I don't like to do babies. I ain't like when my baby was small. I like them when they running around, getting out the way. See, when they be small, you be scared. They be coughing and choking. You gotta wash them, make sure they breathing. Whew. But now she getting bigger. Now she getting bigger. So, but I need her to be walking and playing and stuff. So, see, when she go to cutting up, I'm like, come get your baby. I'll hold her for like 2 hours, 3 hours. That's it. But other than that, go get your baby. Now I'll buy her some clothes or something like that. But after an hour or two, come get your baby. I can't keep changing those diapers and What's up? The sky. The sky is up. Why y'all all on here saying the same thing? Y'all keep saying the same thing. I'm gonna block y'all keep saying that. Y'all, why all y'all on here saying that? I'm gonna block y'all out. You forgot to add our spiritual babies. Lives your candle. Regards. Well, Lily, she was with Adam first. Lily and Adam is both made equal. And she left the Garden of Eden, because she had to submit to Adam. And that's how Eve came, because she didn't want to submit to him. This is why the world... Wait, what you say? This is why the world have... Oh, no, we're not about to say that. Y'all cutting up in here, huh? You see me in your dreams. Why you see me in your dreams? I was saying the same thing. Official. They flooding it up with that, huh? Ain't nothing wrong with knowing where I live, my baby. They cutting it up with him, huh? They cutting it up with him. They cutting it up with him, baby. To be the weary ones. What do you say? One cool car. This one person that's writing on from 2 devices in here. Well, damn, y'all want him to be free that much? Go break his ass out then. If you that in love, go break his ass out. Shit, y'all tripping. Y'all doing the wrong thing. Go out there and do what you got to do. Go set it off. Go do y'all some gangster shit and set it off. He said, guys, let's do this. Yeah. Y'all wanted that bad shit. Go do some gangster shit. Y'all go break it out. Go do shit. They just broke out in New Orleans, huh? They had broke out shit. Y'all better go break them out then. Shit, y'all on that like that. Go break them out. It's like you. Thank you. Yes, I cook. Mm-hmm. It say freedom yams. Okay, now y'all flooding it up too much with this. Now I gotta stop y'all. Let me clear this up. Let me see who else I need to cause yeah, it's cutting it up now. I can't even read the comments going too fast. Why that got to do with my thing? Like I think y'all in the wrong place talking about that situation, huh? Why y'all in here talking about that on my stuff? I don't know them people. I did a video on the Anunnakis. On Anki Elil on New One Too. Murdoch. I did a video on that. Yes, I meditate. Yes, I have kids. I have 4 of them. 2 boys and 2 girls. Thank you for the compliment, my baby. Anunnaki. I thought you said Anunnakis. My bad. My bloodline going back to the. I like you. Thank you. How often do you meditate? At one time, I used to meditate 3 and 4 times a day. But now, probably like 1 time a day now. When I first went my spiritual awakening, I was meditating almost all day. Like 2, 3, 4 times a day. Then I stopped meditating for a minute. Now I'm getting back to meditating. I be in my head too much, so I try to get out of it too much. Now it's to the point where I get this pressure I get this pressure in it because it feeling like I'm pulling myself. I can't explain it. Like, I just feel this pressure. And that's how it be. Like that. Now I could just close my eyes. A lot of people don't talk about it. But Lily, she had a sister before her. Lily had a sister before her. What her sister name was? Meditate has to do with our Lord. I can believe that. Meditating and praying. Yes, I do that. Do you feel it? God inspired. Oh, the creator of all. The Most High. That's God Ganesh on God Ganesh on the back wall. What's behind you? God Ganesh is on the post on the back wall. What's your favorite animal? A lion. Thank you. Well, I have my favorite animal is a cat, a dog, a cat, a dog. Are you? No, I'm not involved with someone. Not yet. Y'all moving too fast. I'm trying to read y'all. What you say? Speak. Ganesh. What they mean to you. I'm here to learn. God Ganesh. God Ganesh, he's a Hindu god. He made himself presence. A couple of times God Ganesh made himself presence to me. And I felt it like I was drawn. At first it was Kylie. That's supposed to be his mom. Kylie, she created him. And her husband, he was gone. What the husband name? Started as server. I'm saying his name wrong. What his name? I'm saying it wrong. Well, anyway, he was gone, and she created Garganesh, and Garganesh was protecting the door while she was taking a bath. It's Serval. I'm saying his name wrong. I'll get on live and I'll be just blank. His name is so it started as well, anyway, he was gone, and Kylie, the wife, she created Garganesh as her child. And she was taking a bath and he was protecting the door, and her husband came home and he saw he was trying to go in, and Garganesh did not want him to go in. So they got into a fight. He cut Garganesh's head off and she replaced her head with an elephant head. I guess to make the story a little shorter. It's more to that, but I just try to break it down as much as I can. And that's how Garganesh got the elephant head, because her husband served, I'm saying his name wrong, cut Garganash's head out because he was trying to go in, and Garganash didn't want him to go in, and so Kali replaced it with an elephant head. And Garganash is like, he fight against demons. Like if you have a demon problem, Garganash fight against demons. He bring in abundance, good luck. If you want money, Garganash can help you with finance. But he have to choose to work with you, like all the deities. So Garganash reached out to me. He reached out to me, and a lot of things changed when Garganash reached out to me too. So a lot of blessings went to happening too when Garganash decided to work with me. So his name Servats. I know this Kalima. I know her husband name. It started as Shiva. I might be saying I'm saying it wrong. But anyway, yeah. What is name? That's something I be Shiva. Oh, okay, what's his name? Kalima. Shiva. So, well, anyway, that's how it went. Yeah, how did God reach out to you? How God reached out to me? Shiva. It started off like mostly on the internet, like me watching, like I'll listen to different Googles and stuff, they'll talk about it. Then after that, I don't know, I just went to seeing all type of videos about Garganash. It just like wherever, if I went on Instagram, YouTube, or whatever, Garganash just kept popping up. Videos of Garganash, videos of Garganash. Then all of a sudden, like, I can't really explain, like meditate or do something, like, I don't know, I just feel pulled to his energy. Like I was at first, they'll start off like with Bukula. I'll see videos. All of a sudden, Garganash is all down my YouTube. Or he might be, he'll probably be on Facebook, or he'll probably be on Instagram. Then if I'm meditating or something like that, I might see, I don't know, I can't explain this shit. How can I explain? I'm explaining wrong. I don't know, he just kept making himself presence. Like, I'll see videos of Garganash. Then after that, it's like I could feel the energy. Like, I can't explain it. Like, I could feel the energy. I don't want to sound all crazy, but then I go to feeling the energy, and then I can feel the presence of Garganash. Then all of a sudden, he might start showing me stuff that he want me to get. Like, he wanted me to get the poster. So if I'm on Timo or something like that, he'll show me a poster to get. The incense thing, stuff like that. That's how they reach out to me. Like, I started seeing videos, and then all of a sudden they'll just constantly flood my timeline. Then all of a sudden I'll feel their energy. Like, I'll start feeling their presence and stuff, and that's how it happened. It's a spirit and real connect. Yes, you know, I saw the series on Netflix. You did? You welcome. Yeah, that's what it'll do. Like, that's how they reach out. First I start seeing, like, they always make their presence on the internet first. And I'll start seeing them on the internet. And it's like everywhere I turn, I see them again. Then after that, I might start feeling the energy. Or if I'm meditating or something like that, I could feel the presence of them there when I'm meditating. But they always make their presence known. Like, it'll start off where, because I don't be, at first, I ain't, like, when I went through my awakening, I ain't know, I didn't heard about these deities, but I never, like, I wasn't into that. Like, you know, I wasn't into it. I was just, like, into God, Jesus Christ, you know, stuff like that. And when I went through my awakening, I think the first deity reached out to me was, what was the first one? It's been so many. The first deity reached out to me, I think I got, it's out of Oshu. It was Oshu. I think she was the first one. No, it was Horus and Anubis. It was Horus. But I had Horus confused with Ra. It was Ra that reached out. It was Ra. Ra was the first one. But I wound up purchasing a Horus statue, and I thought Horus was Ra. Then it went to the Orishas, the elements. It was Oshu and Oya. Then it went from Oshu and Oya to Set Met. I was joined to Set Met at first. It was Set Met. Then that's when Isis, I think Isis, it was like all the Egyptians and then it was the Orishas. It was like, it was between them. Um, that's so crazy. I don't want to lie because I can't really remember who it was. I think the first statue I bought was, I think it was Horrors. I think it was Horrors. Then Anubis. Anubis was like really making himself clear. Anubis was really making himself clear. And then it was Setmet and Isis. Then it was Hathor, Osiris, and Sobit. I had Sobit, Osiris, Sobit, Horus. Then in the Orisha, it was Oshu, Oya, Shango, or Babala, Ikshu. It was Ishu. Issue, I was working with Issue, no tricks or something else. Then it was I was all over the place as y'all can see. Kalima, like Kalima, all them energies did the same. They all the same. They just in different religion, but it's just them energies have 1,000 names to it. Cause I had with the Greeks, I think it was it Haiti? It was Zeus. Um it was Opato. I think it was Opato. Aphrodite. Anyway, I'm all over the place. But yeah, that's how it was. It was like they all, because you know when you deal with one, it comes with a whole team. When one open up to you, then it come with the whole team come behind it. So yeah, that's how it was coming. And with it was not, and even with spirits, like with the voodoo, it was Obabala. Obabala. Then I had it was Obabala. Not Obabala. What his name is? Why I went blank? Maybe because I don't work with them, they don't want me to say it because I went blank just now. It was the Byron. Yeah, it was the Byron. Byron. Um, and who else? He blanked me. He made me blank just now. I know he blanked me, but my mind kind of strong. He used to could blank me a lot, but Papa Levi. Yeah, I knew I was gonna get you. Papa Levi, Papa Levi, the Byron, Marie Laveau, um, but see, Papa Levi and the Byron, um, yeah, and then it was M.I.Y. too with the Orishas, but M.I.Y. Was it Ogun too? I think no, I don't think Ogun too much, but I know it was Shango. But M.I.Y. But yeah, with the voodoo, it was Papa Levi. I was working with Papa Levi and the Byron. Oh Lord. I wasn't really working with them. I don't know what the hell that was. I don't know. Then it was the it was just some I don't know. Then we had the I had some shit. No, what they are the Geechees. I don't know, they're not the Geechees. The what they little ass is, they always cursing and acting crazy and shit in the spiritual world. The Geechees, the get I forgot the name of it. I didn't have so much. Let me stop talking. Cause I didn't have so much of spiritual. Y'all don't know. It is. Y'all don't know. It been a wild ride for me. But yeah, that's how it was at first. It was like I had all them. I had all these altars. I had all the altars everywhere. But them some spirits, they'll play some games on you, man. They'll play a lot of games. I was cooking for their asses. Everybody liked their own different stuff. I was cooking and getting their drinks and shit, and they was sitting here. Oh Lord, I don't do altar works no more though. Every now and then I put some water and stuff for my ancestors and stuff. That's the only altar I do have left. But baby, I was like, I'm gonna have to stop this before I lose my insanity. But they was teaching me. They had me in some boot camp. I had to freshen up. Because in this lifetime, I woke up late in this lifetime. And it was a reason why I woke up late in this lifetime. So they had to they had to, I was in boot camp. Like some Buffy the Vampire used to live around his mother. They had to learn all that shit. How she had to learn all that shit. That's how it was. I had to learn all that shit, and they were just having a field day with me. They really was. Papa Labor was different though. Papa Labor was different. Um, he was different. See that Byron. Mm, Byron ain't nothing nice. When you work with that energy, he ain't nothing nice. But Papa Levi, he more old. That energy more old and calmer. If you get the good version of him, he more calmer. But Byron, he wild. He wild. Can a woman learn voodoo from a man? I don't know. I don't know. I learned my stuff from spirit, so I couldn't tell you. I'm not voodoo. I'm not part of no not yet. I'm not a part of nothing yet. I don't know. I learned most of everything, a little bit of everything. So I haven't been initiated in the physical world, but I have been initiated in the spiritual world. But I don't claim nothing because, you know, it is rules to this. So I don't claim nothing, even though spirit have crowned me. And even though in plenty of past lives, I have been high priestess and stuff already. I've been did that. That's why when it was teaching me stuff, I was just unlocking stuff that I already knew. But I ain't gonna say like I said yet because like I like being a Catholic. Like, you know, I like being a Catholic. I ain't gonna say that because I'll be lying. A Christian. Yeah, that's what I was. A Christian. I didn't forget what I was talking about like being. Like I pray. Like I pray with my stuff, right? I pray when a lot of my rituals I pray. So I believe in that too. I believe in the creator of all. I don't know. I see the eyes through everything. I don't dislike it because everybody wants you. I'm not one of them people that like kind of follow the lead type stuff. No. I have to know it. I have to learn it before I judge it. I can't judge something out of somebody else's eyes. Like, because you don't like it don't mean that I don't supposed to like it. Because sometimes a blind could lead a blind. So before I dislike something, I have to know for sure if I like it on my own, not because someone else told me not to. So some stuff in the Bible and stuff I like, even though a lot of the stuff was used to like slave control us. I do know the truth of that. But with every lie, there is some truth. I have learned that too. And I have also learned that if it wasn't meant to be like this, it won't be like this. So I have learned the truth of that too. And one wrong don't make a right. Because if you look at it and you really go down deep down a rabbit hole, you go to realizing that it was orchestrated to be like this. So if it wasn't meant, it won't be like this. So it was orchestrated to go how it's going. And it get a little more crazy when you do go down a rabbit hole and you realize that this is one big old game. And it's all about let the best man or best woman win. So, and the ones that are in control, really not trying to control, I guess that's the best way I could say it. The ones that's in control is not really trying to control, because believe it or not, it was orchestrated to go this way. And that's the best way I could say it. So it's a lot of things that meet the eyes, you know. Sometimes it's like the game itself, it's not meant to actually be played. It's actually meant to understand. And when you do understand the game, then that's when you actually beat the game. If y'all understand what I'm saying. It might not be making sense to you all, but I probably piss a lot of people off when I say that, but if you know, you know. It's like the Matrix can have you puzzled in plenty of puzzles, but if you actually just think about it, why is the game built like this? If someone can just stop it, why not stop it? So why is this being played like this? Why is this built like this? Why no one is actually stopping it? If it have someone so powerful, why haven't it been stopped? So I'm just saying, maybe it was orchestrated, it was built like this. And I know some people might get mad because I said that, but I'm just saying, like, if your kids is getting out of control, what you do? You go to them and you stop it. And what they do, they listen. So I'm just saying. Thank you for the crown, my baby. That's cute. So I'm just saying, like, if it could be stopped, and if the kids getting out of control, and you got one child that's badass, why you just don't smack it on the ass and sit it down? Or why you just don't sit here and punish their ass. I'm just saying, some people just need to think about that. Why is it taking too long? I practice voodoo. I've learned a little something out of everything. I haven't, like, I can't say I practice voodoo. I learned a little something out of every, like I say, things that I do, it was already in me. I just unlock it. Boast in the house, welcome. But no, I'm not into voodoo. I'm not voodoo. I'm not hoodoo. I'm not wicked. I'm not. I'm not none of that. Like I said, I'm not Orishas. I told you I'm not a part of nothing yet. Are you Christian? Yes, I used to be Christian. I yes, Kristen, I've been baptized and stuff though. To be truthful, I don't know what I am. To be real, I really don't know. I really don't know what I am. I just know I know a little bit about everything. That's all I know. I just know a little bit about everything. And I don't know. I didn't have all type. I have all different type of ancestors. I know that. That been teaching me. I got ancestors that's very very spiritual, and they all just been having their time teaching me, and I have worked with all type of different type of deities that have been teaching me. Okay, I be having to watch what I say on live because they so into people can use stuff against you, like don't share stuff. So, but yeah, I'm not ready nothing yet. Wish I know eventually. I don't know. I'm just taking my time to see what I really want to be a part of. I don't know. That if I supposed to be a part of something. I don't know that part yet neither. Even though they already say something about that, I think it's more me that's not really like, because they didn't direct me, but I don't know yet. I don't know what I want to be a part of. Because believe it or not, I like all of them. Like, I like little stuff of all of them. All of them kind of, I like all the traditions. Like, I like the hoodoo tradition. I like the voodoo tradition. I like the wishes tradition. Like the Wiccan. I don't know too much about pagan, but I do like when the sorcerers come around with the clover and the oranges and stuff like that. I leave stuff out there for the winter soldier, winter spirit, out there war. I like all of it, to be real with you. The Orishas and stuff like that. I like the stuff with the Orishas too. Um, I don't know. Maybe because I have learned about all of them. I learned stuff about all of them. So, and the wishes with Hecate. Yeah, Hecate too. Hecate too was another deity too. So I don't know. I know something about all of them. All these different deities have plant something in me, have unlocked something out of me. And I have always been like, I don't know. I can't explain it to you all. I don't know where I fit at. I really don't. I really don't know where I fit at. Because I like all of them. I like all the traditions. They all of them, like certain work and stuff, I kind of adapt with all of them. Like I use it, I kind of use all of it in one, I guess. I can't explain. And I have certain deities that work with me that I ain't crowned with. Well, they used to work, but I wasn't crowned by them. Um, I don't know. I know I have to choose because it already told me that I would have to choose. I just don't know which one yet. That's all. I know that part coming. I'm gonna be real with you. I know that part coming. I just don't know which one. It's hard. I know y'all might say that's crazy, but it's hard. I don't know, and that's why my little ancestors and stuff. Like I got ancestors that want me to do voodoo. Like they want me to be a part of the voodoo. Like they really strong on that one. Like they really strong on that, on the voodoo. Like they want me because they like, you're cautious, stick to the cautious. And I have ancestors that got mad at me because of that. Like, because that's what they really want me to do. They want me to be a voodoo priestess or something like that. So they get mad at me for that. And I'm like a chicken that's running around that lost her head. I don't know where I don't know. I know I have to choose. I do know that. I do know I'm gonna have to choose. I really gonna know because they're getting kind of strong on that. But I don't know. Like I say, I learned all the different cultures. Like I know a little bit about all of them. I know a little about all of them. So it's not like I'll be a part of something I don't know nothing about it. Like I know something about all different of them. Like I say, I have worked with different deities that's different cultures or whatever. Look at my hand, just moving around. So it's like I don't know, but my ancestors is really strong on the voodoo. Like they really strong on that. Like I feel like I'll disappoint them if I do anything else outside of that. And now, mm, like I said, I had Papa Levi and the Byron and Marie Laveau and all of these different type of energies too. And my ancestors and them. Now I have ancestors that's are Christians too, cause they have Christian wishes out here too. You got Christians that's wishes too now. They got the Christian wishes too. So um I don't know. I don't know which one what where I call home. Well, look, then it took my verse like, you don't shut up, you know where home and you know what you. I got some ancestors, baby. They are like, there's like, you're gonna do this. You're going to stick to your heritage. Okay. Wait, hold on. Hold on. That damn fly, I feel like it was in my ear this time. So, you're a witch. I'm a witch. Like I say, I'm not nothing yet. I'm not nothing yet. When I do my own spiritual work, I work with all the elements. Like, I work with elements. And I take a little bit of everything I have learned. And that's how I do my magic. With the elements and my ancestors, my spiritual teams. But I work with all the elements when I do my rituals, my magic. Like, some people focus on air, some people focus on water, some people focus on fire, earth. I work with all of them, including spirit. I'll be on one too. Do you think that God feel you? Do I think God feel me? Well, that's a question to answer because we have more than one God. Now, I don't think all the gods feel me, but the creator of all, the most high, do understand me. That's why I was chosen to wake up. But they have different gods. Maybe your God don't feel me, you know. They have different gods. Not all gods feel my spiritual path, my spiritual journey. And they have some gods that do. But the rest are demons. The rest are demons? Can't really say that. Because if you go to the first beginning of the Bible, that God was still young. That's why he was destroying stuff and sending snakes down and all of that. They have different gods have took over. So you don't have just one God in your Bible. They just boiled it down and took papers and parts of the Bible and rewritten it to make it seem like it was one God. But once you go to reading the tablets, the Sumerian tablets and all of that, you will understand that it was more than just one God. And you can tell that the God at first, certain parts of the Bible were, I guess you could say, I guess we're going to say Anki. No, Elil. We're going to say Elil. We could say Elil. You could tell when Elil was kind of like younger. And he was kind of more brutal when he was younger. And then that's when you could tell when Murdoch part came into the Bible. And that's why you say Amen. 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 So you could tell when the gods have changed up in the Bible. So, yeah. And like, when Jesus prayed to the Father, when Jesus went into the mountains and Jesus fasts and stuff like that, and Jesus had talked to his Father. So that don't quite say that Jesus was God, because Jesus was talking to his Father. So I try to understand that part, like how some people like God, Jesus is God, the only one God. But in the Bible, it says that Jesus was going into the mountains praying to God, to his Father. Even though Jesus died for our sin and they made him king, but there was a king over that king. So I try to understand that part when people try to like stress that part. And I be like, well, don't it say in the... I don't, that's the part I don't be understanding. Like how people could just erase things and just see it the way they want to see it. Like Jesus went to pray and fast, and Jesus was getting messages from God, from his Father. And Jesus died for our sins. But there was another God over Jesus that had more power than Jesus, that gave Jesus power. Because Jesus decided to die for our sins. Don't that sound like someone dying for their creation? And that's the part, like, if Jesus is God, who was Jesus going in the mountains praying to? Jesus is God over earth, but Jesus was created. A God put Jesus in Mary, birthed her with Jesus. And Jesus goes into the mountains and fasts and pray while praying and talking to God. But then it go where Jesus disappear and come back, I think at what, 30 years old, learning. But who put Jesus into Mary? Like, a lot of times, a lot of Christians, they straight cut that part out. Like, I'm just saying, there's more than one God. There are gods. And like I said, when you go down a rabbit hole and you learn, you see things different. So I'm just saying, I don't like to change people's opinion. But that's something some people need to think about. Like, if you believe Jesus is God, Jesus is God. If you believe Yahshua is God, Yahshua is God. If you believe Yahweh is God, Yahweh is God. It's all about what y'all believe and it's on y'all. But I always tell people, just make sure you just do your homework. Because some things are just bigger than the eye. Just bigger than the surface. Because people have a funny way of when they want to believe something, they'll know the truth. When they want to be down for something, they'll know the facts. Yes, Jesus died for our sins, but Jesus was also going praying and talking to Jesus God. Jesus was talking to his Father. So if Jesus was talking to his Father, then who created Jesus' Father? I mean, there's some stuff you got to think about. How Jesus' Father was created. Where they come from. And that's when you go to finding out the story of how they can say Nuberia. And that's when the story goes to. And that's when they need to go to say they planted. Because Newberry need to go to say the planet. And I guess that's why gold's so valuable. So I'm just saying, you all, just learn. That's all I can say. God will not take love you. That's your God, my baby. That's your God. That's how you believe. That's how you believe, you know. There's different regions. This is divided. It have different regions out here. There's parts of the Antarctica that you can't even much cross. Why is that? Why do we have Area 51? Why you can't go past certain parts of what you call that? I'm about to say the ice wall. What is the ice wall? What's the name of it? Oh, the Antarctica. No, I forgot. I don't talk about it. But it's a whole nother planet, a whole nother world. The Great Wall. No, it's called something else. I'm trying to see. The Antarctica. Yeah, the Antarctica. Yeah. You can't even go certain past that part. There's different regions, it's a lot of stuff. You can't even go past that certain part. They'll turn you back around. They supposed to have a whole nother twin, a whole nother you living, and y'all can't meet up with each other. I'll be getting a little bit too deep on here with you all, but we're not gonna go there. Yeah, in the North Pole, the Antarctica. Why can't I say that? That's like the fourth thing on here I could not pronounce tonight. I am on the Antarctica. Antarctica. The North Pole, yeah. Antarctica. Antarctica. I've been messing up all night tonight, but y'all understand. Need things that will. I have a little speech problem. Well, I always had a little speech problem. It got better though as I got older though. It was racer when I was younger. But it is what it is. That don't stop me from knowing what I know though. Cause I ain't pronouncing it right don't mean I don't know what I know. Why you keep asking me about that man? I don't know if he powerful or not. People believe things that will shall open before their face. Mm. Flat earth, please get it. You believe the earth flat? Yep. I believe that too. Don't stop. It's beautiful. I understand you. Well, I'm glad you understand, Jeff. Thank you, my baby. This fly is getting on my nerves. But yeah, you can't go over that part. They'll turn you around. That's like people don't believe that the moon. People don't believe that the missiles and stuff, the rockets and stuff, they don't believe that stuff go to the moon. Do y'all believe it goes to the moon? What y'all say? No, you don't believe it? Space ain't real? Hmm. I believe space is real, but no. Hmm. If you hmm, you can't leave Earth. You can't leave Earth? Hmm. Are you Egyptian? You look like an Egyptian queen. It's so old, baby. Probably all type of stuff. Let me see. Heaven, space is real, and the Earth is round. Space is real, and the Earth is round. Hmm. Funny thing is, you ask a person why do they don't like children. Oh, I don't want to hear nothing about children. Some stuff I get sensitive to. I don't want to hear nothing about abusing kids and raping kids. I don't hear that shit. You are, but you can't rewrite what by God. No man that want to go to Mars. Mm, I can't go too deep in the oceans. I believe we can't go too far in space. Mm. Who believe that space is up? Or do you believe that space is down? The Antarctica. The Antarctica. Sand around. And it's just looking up it. Every 3,000 or so years. Okay. Even, let me see what happened on Earth. Hmm. There is no end to space. That's why they call it space. Right. Oh, y'all flowing it up on YouTube, huh? That's why they building underground back. Hmm. Do we really live on Earth? Well, hmm. God had hit like lightning. He does back down to social views on him. Do you know if God is really a him? That's a question for you. Every now notice how now more of the currents are over the oceans like 100 miles out. Turn me on this. Let me see that. Ever notice how much of the things are over the ocean like 100 miles out?
Ma, you live?
Yeah, I'm live.
Oh, it's just asking, did you take the bottom piece off of VR?
Yeah, I got it right here. I had to use it. It don't work though.
It don't?
No, not that bottom piece. I tried to plug up my other ring light and it work. If you push God,
Okay.
I'll push you forward, whatever. What is you talking about? Do you really exist? I know. Do you really exist? I don't know. Do y'all really exist? God don't bleed for 7 days. I think we living. Let me see. Hold on, TikTok. Let me fish you up here, TikTok. The Antarctica. It could be down because everything we was taught was not true. Right. The ocean is deep. Right. No space or thoughts. And the understandings can be whole something different from what you read of him. No spirit of thoughts. Can I get a flat check? No, I want to know, do y'all believe that space, okay, I'm put it like this. Do y'all believe that the do y'all believe space is up or space is down? Do y'all believe we go up or do we go down? Let me see. The whole we are of the one. Space is up. Space is up. Mm, mm. Everywhere there is no space. You go down to down. Space is up for the right. Maybe we go up and down in space. It's called thousands of years of elevation. That's how humans and all cities were created. If we were created in God's image, we would never be hungry or age. Who been to space though? Space is down for the wicked. We will be. Hello, welcome in. I like you. Well, you all, that's something we need to sit on because I wonder if space is up or space is down. I was asking y'all a question. I want to know. Is it up or is it down? I like to know. I'm lying unless you can prove I am. And that's a good one. I can say you lying, but who am I to prove it? Now one of us going to space. Space is all around. Now that's a good one. Space is all around. Now that's a good one. That's the correct answer. Space is all around. Space is within you. Space is within your mind. Because all of this is just in your mind. It's just an illusion. Space is hell. Space is hell. No, that's not true. We are energy. When I say it, we are energy. We breathe. And that is you. Knowledge that just reflect of the moon. Right. Everything is within you. But serious though, who is the true God? Of all the crises. The crystal vision. Space is hell if you know what you did. Where did you think? Okay. And go after life. Where do you go after life? Of the sun, she reflected. The true God is your hair is. Thank you. Love your hair. Thank you so much. So where do you go after life? You know, do we go to heaven? Do we go to hell? Or do our spirit get trapped on earth? Where do we go? I want to know, where do we go? We go nowhere. We go nowhere. So we stuck to earth. We just keep being reincarnated, right? So knowledge by doing yoga because it teaches you how to breathe in your nose and out. Oh. Mm. So yoga give you more knowledge than meditation do. People get more knowledge. Or do they both do? Don't yoga unleash your kundalini and help to unleash it? And doing meditation don't it give you downloads into your beautiful keys? Thank you, my baby. Good vibe with you too. If the energy can't be described, only transmitted. Each of belief in reincarnation. Mm. Have hope in what's created and felt. The teaches how to control the energy. It teaches you how to control the energy. What energy? A kundalini energy? Or energy in all the same place? The man. Okay, what it said? That's a good question. Spaces all around. That's a good question. Oh, y'all moving fast over here on YouTube. Let me see what you say. If someone accept, we go to heaven. If somebody reject, we go to hell. Just want to say hello. Hello to you, my baby. Thank you. You like my hair? Good vibes. We will switch into existence. Mm. It is there. Okay. The body died. The soul returned to source to see if you completed the mission you came to do. The body died. The soul returned to source to see if you complete the missions you came to do. Mm. You look amazing. Thank you, my baby. So on TikTok, she said the body died, the soul returned to source to see if you completed the mission you came to do. Come on, Fly, you getting on my nerves now. God still judge even the ones that go against nature. Okay, sex. Mm. So okay, I don't know what to say. That can be true. We could die and God go to source and be judged if we completed our mission. We could go against the what you said over here. God judge us and send some to heaven and send some to hell. That could be true. Okay. Rights, not the word. Things. Some people believe that the heart get on the scale, Jumaya, and Anubis weighs the heart. So I'll be sitting here and I'll tell y'all, oh, this is what you're supposed to believe. But the truth is, I can't tell y'all what y'all supposed to believe. Because the truth is, you only go where you believe is true to you. That's why I say if a man or woman don't believe in nothing, they settle for anything. If you believe you go to heaven, then your spirit will go to heaven. If you believe you going to hell, then your spirit will go to hell. Everything y'all saying is true. It's all about what you believe in. You create your reality, believe it or not. So, right, it's your mind, it's your thought, it's your reality. Mhm. Unless you're in a game. But it's still the way you play your own game. If y'all want to say something to y'all ancestors, you can now. Thank you, Spirit. This reading. Thank you, Spirit. This reading. I see nothing but energy. I see nothing but energy. Goodbye. I seen a post. Well, I saw a video. I think it was a video, and the girl said, she said she woke up. Wait, what she said? She said she woke up and no, she said she was meditating, and when she was meditating, she went into a deep meditation, and when she came through, I don't want to say came through, but when she went deep into her meditation, she was with like the neglected order or whatever, and she was a queen. She said she was a queen, and she said next to her, she said she was like a lion figure. I guess she was like a Lauren or something like that. I think the Laurens are the yeah, the Laurens are the lions. I think that's the Laurens. And she said she looked to the side. She said she had a fish, but it had like a man body, but it had a fish head. She was like they looked at like the animals that's on Earth, but they was in control, and they had a couple of them looked at like us humans. And she said they had a meeting because their people was coming to Earth, and Earth is the only place you could come to, and you can sit here and be wherever you want to be when you come to Earth. But out there where they at, it's like it have order. Like if you was born to be a farmer, the whole family will be a farmer that's born under your bloodline. If you was born to be a carpenter, the whole family that's born under your own bloodline will be a carpenter. But she was a queen, and it was like the royalty stays in the bloodline because they only date their own kind, like I used to be back in the days. So they all met up because a lot of their people was coming to Earth, but nobody was coming back home. So they thought something was wrong on Earth, but the people who cover Earth, who over Earth, They are nice people. They are the beings that cover earth, they are good beings. They're nice. They're not violent. So they didn't understand what was going on, why their people wasn't coming back. So she decided to come to earth because one of their her chief, she was in love with her chief or whatever he was. She was in love with him. But he came to earth, but he never came back. But she couldn't mess with him. She couldn't be with him because she had to be the queen for her people. And plus, it was forbidden because, he was under her or whatever. So she couldn't marry him or be with him because, like I say, if you a carpenter, you will only date carpenters, and that's the farthest you will level up. And he was like a commander, a chief or whatever. He was under her, and she's a queen, so they couldn't be with each other. So, but she loved him, so she came to Earth to see why, we'll see what's going on with him because he never came back. And when she came to Earth, and they have a tree, everybody, you could hug the tree, or you could go to this tree, you touch this tree, and this tree can take you wherever you want to be a part of Earth, or you could be whoever you want to be when you hug this tree. Because Earth, the only planet you could be wherever you want to be when you come here. So she said that when she came, they tap into the matrix. She when she came, she synced him. He was here, and plus a lot of other people that didn't come back, they was on Earth. And she was like, they all thought something was wrong. They thought he was captured or hurt. They thought people was worrying about these people. They thought something happened to the people. And they was like, no, on Earth they could be whoever they want to be on Earth. They can do whatever they want to do. And that's the reason why they never come back. And she was like, y'all gotta come back, y'all can't stay. So the guy that she loved, he captured her and he tied her up to the tree. And now she's into the game, but now she's like, she regular, she into the game. And what happened, the people who was coming down, where the beings that was coming to Earth to get the experience to be wherever they want to do, well, be whoever they want to be when they come to Earth, they got so caught up into the game, into the matrix, that they didn't want to go back to being no carpenter. They didn't want to go back to being no service. On Earth, they could be gods. On Earth, they can be billionaires, millionaires, famous. They could be wherever they want to be on Earth. So what they did, they captured her, and he captured her. He stuck her to the tree, and what they did, they stole some of the trees. They stole some of these magical trees, and now they don't want to leave Earth. So I shared that just to share, like, it's 300,000 stories on what Earth is made, how it's made, what's going on with this matrix, with this creativity, or whatever you plan it, whatever you want to call it. Everybody have their own way of seeing it. Everybody have their own experience. So no one can actually really tell you what they believe is true, because it's all about what you believe. You can learn, and you can research. And I'm pretty sure you will find 100 different explanation on this planet. So even the ones who meditate, go in the astral world, everybody kind of see things different. So some people think Earth is an illusion. They think it's a part of some type of computer program. Some people think it's the Anunnakis created humanity. Some people believe that Earth was a prison at one time for the extraterrestrials. Some people believe that Earth was like a prison at one time where when they have war out there in space, they send them here for punishment. It's like some people believe that, Adam and Eve was the first human beings. Some people believe in Adam and Eve and Lilith. Some people, it's like they have a whole different, like they have beaucoup different stories on how this planet was created, how Gaia. Some people believe in Sophia created Earth and her son was rebellious and she let him have it. Some people believe in what the serpent name what the serpent I know I'm getting tired, I gotta get off of here. What the serpent name well anyway that Raw took the planet from that's so disrespectful. Um what her name is. Believe that Raw defeated her. What her name is. Come on. And every time Raw go into the underworld, he had to fight against her again. And that's why he traveled when he take down the sun. When he traveled to take down burn the sun down. Dang, what's the serpent name? I'm about to go. But anyway, there's all type of different ways of what her name is. And they believe that they cut her in half. That's why one part of her is the moon. And I know her name at the tip of this doggone fly. Don't stop flying around my head. No, not Set. Set is his brother. Um, Tiamat. Tiamat, I think I said her name. Tiamat. And gotta go through the underworld. Um, when he take the sun down, he traveled through the underworld. But then it's another part where they cut her in half, and one part of her is the moon. But she's supposed to. But the truth, she was supposed to explore. Like she exploded. Ah, I'm about to go because I'm saying, hey, how you doing? How you doing, Meteor Ray? How you doing, nigga? How you doing, my baby? But anyway, it's a whole bunch of stories I have researched and learned. Um, Tiamat. I think I'm saying. I think it is Tiamat. No, it's not Tiamat. I know her name. It started at It started as Damn, why I'm messing up on these exes? I messed on Serval, whatever his name. I don't know, y'all. It must not be meant for me to say it right now. No, sir, I'm gonna start writing me a book down, and that way I could sit here and keep up. Cause I be talking, but sometimes I don't be knowing we gonna talk about stuff like this though. We just be talking. So I ain't know we go I think it's Tim. I think I say her name wrong. Sometimes we just go to talking about all type of stuff. I only believe in the truth. Can we be honest? No, no, nut. Yeah, they would probably be like nut with the stars. Sometimes that's it never be revealed. Yeah, it might not never be revealed. You're right about that. Nut is the sky. Mm. But anyway, it's a serpent, and people was like, when he traveled to the underworld, when he's burning the sun down, and she's deciding to like destroy him, but she can't die. She come back alive. Then they have another story that she exploded, and that's how he got the moon and the sun or whatever. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Um, I'm trying to think of her name. It's gonna come to my head. I'm trying to think of it. Now since I want to think of it, I can't think of it. I be learning so much of stuff. It's like sometimes I be putting like a whole bunch of stories together and be like, wait, hold on, get it, put it down. But yeah, when you be going down a rabbit hole, you're gonna learn so much of stuff, from the Titans. Um, what is her name? What the serpent name? It's the serpent. It's impossible. I can't work with that. Okay, King Leo, check in. Okay, Los Angeles, California, welcome in. Well, let me go, because I've been on here for so long. I'm from New Orleans, Louisiana. And look, at TikTok, they went all the way down. They didn't sit here and went all the way down. And I'm sitting here trying to think of this name before I leave. Watch when I get off of here, it's going to come to my head. Um, I think it is TMI. What is TMI? Why I keep saying TMI? I think it is TMI. I think it is TMI. I be getting them all so confused. Too much information. Yeah, I know. I be getting it so confused. I be trying to keep up. I think it is TMI. What is TMI? I didn't shit. I be having to write it down though. I be learning so much of stuff. But it do. I think it's TMI. I think it is TMI. I think I'm saying it right. Mm-hmm. But yeah, when Raw trying to burn the sun down, they be having to fight against the serpent to burn the sun down. And they be killing her. And she come back alive every night. Then it was supposed to be the story when it came here. She owned the earth. She had the earth at first. And the earth was dark and it didn't want light on, Raw, and they wanted to make it like light and make it comfortable or whatever. And they wanted the earth, she wanted the earth how it was. And some say her and Raw had a fight or whatever, but some say it was a lie. But he was supposed to defeat her, but some say that she exploded. And that's how it had light and all of this stuff, you know. So that's how it was supposed to get light. And at one time, Earth was, it was dark and it was full with a lot of water. And at one time, the Earth was, that's why, the oceans and stuff so big. But Earth was a lot of water. It didn't have too much of land. That's one of them I read. That it was a dog planet. They used to call it the dog planet or the dog place or something like that. And the beings they had here, um,
Do you have a bottle piece?
no, I'm using it. I only got the one bottle piece for here. I'm about to come though. That's one stuff I heard. Cause like I said, in one of the stories, Earth used to be, it used to be a punishment when they have war or whatever. All the extraterrestrial have war, they'll send them down here, and it used to be a punishment for them. And that's why when the Anunnakis came here, they already had beings already here, like the Lawrence was already here and stuff like that. And so Tiamat, I bet her name is Tiamat. Yeah, it's Tiamat. And that's how the Anunnakis and stuff had to go to war because the beings that was already here, they didn't want change. They wanted how it was. So I'm about to go, you all, because I be having so much of knowledge in this doggone head. I didn't have learned so much of stuff that I'll be kind of all over the place. But I'm pretty sure I'm close to the topic. But yeah, that's how it was. And that's the end. So it's like whatever you believe is what you believe. What would God judge when Christ died for your sins? Hmm. God should not walk human flesh into heaven. Hmm. I get it. Well, I'm glad you get it, my baby. Satan, Lord of darkness and lost. Can you lose your soul? If Jesus died for your sins, you shouldn't be able to lose your soul. That's why Jesus died, right? For your sins. So you shouldn't be able to lose your soul. It's about what God. You can't lose your soul. Facts. I was about to say, if Jesus died for your sins, you shouldn't be able to lose your soul. I don't know. I'm just asking. I don't know. Because I think that's the reason why Jesus died for the sins. That Jesus paid for your sins. God don't write anything. I know humanity writes stuff. But do God write things? Can't believe you owning him. You can't believe you owning him. You can't believe you owning him. Hmm. Hmm. I'm just asking. I don't know. I'm not believing nothing. I'm just listening. Because I'm not here to try to convince you on nothing, my baby. I'm not trying to convince you to believe what I believe. That's why I'm not mad with you. I'm just asking you questions. Like, can you actually lose your soul if Jesus died for your sins? Yeah, like I want to learn, I want to learn from y'all. I want to see what y'all know. I'm not trying to force what I believe on y'all. Now, all I ask, if you're going to teach me something, just make sure you have enough of knowledge to teach me. Because if you only study one thing and only see things one way, then that means that you don't have enough of knowledge to teach me. That's all I ask. I like to be taught by open-minded people. Right. You do have a church if you're going to sell it or not. But can you sell it? No. Tell it. Sorry, man. I'm just saying, can't, because I like people to teach me stuff. I like to learn. A picture. Where are the... I'm just saying, I like to learn. Like, I want to know, can you... My phone going dead. Let me get off of here with y'all. Because y'all be teaching me all type of stuff all day. I mean, these little couple of hours, y'all been teaching me some stuff. Well, your own spark knowledge and gift. What does the country have to do with this? Hello, Florida. Welcome. to the darkness can pass. Turn to the darkness can reduce. Might be true. I can't just say, well, can we wish him? Well, happy birthday and sorry nobody came to your party, my baby. But you all about to go to sleep because I'm tired. I am. Yeah. Y'all have taught me enough. Y'all have taught me enough tonight. And I need to go to sleep. We have learned Jesus is King. What else we learned? We learned what else did y'all taught me? The planet is, would you say, one of y'all say the planet is round, Earth is round, and Earth is flat. What else y'all taught me? I don't know. I learned a couple of stuff from y'all tonight. Y'all gave me a couple of insights on what y'all believe. Thank y'all so much. And you're welcome. God is King. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. Well, be back, my baby. You always welcome back. So, I'm going to call it a night, you all. What was your school first punishment? I don't get it. So, if you're in it, you can't divorce, please. Abusive. So, if you're in an abusive marriage, you can't divorce, please. Israel. Okay, Israel. Send love to you too. You got them lips. Ooh. I can't believe I read that comment. You got that one out. You mostly told to call you a burning bush. Right. Not like that one. YouTube. They be on be chat GPT stuff. Right, go chat GPT a lot of stuff. The chat GPT gonna tell you that AI be on point, baby. Yeah, my YouTube do be on. They say God won't let you divorce only for Those was mushrooms? Wilson was on mushrooms? Come on now. Yeah. You can't stay in your eyesight to lay eyes on God because judgment day. Can you like your hair? Thank you, my baby. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. Can you? Okay. Can you bat the fly? I can't bat the doggone fly. I don't want to get no fly juice on my hand. The fly getting on your nerves too, I know. I mean, this little thing just came from nowhere. It just came from nowhere in here. It's getting on my nerves. Talk about can you black the fly? I don't want no fly juice on my hand. What the meaning of the third eye? The meaning of the third eye is that you can see into the spiritual world. You can see past the veil. Or you can see things for what it is. Some people third eye activate. You can see ghosts. Some people third eye activate. And you become more in tune to your intuition. It's like, oh God. Is that your real? Yes, this my real hair, my baby. These my real locks. I have locks in my hair. I wonder what that is. I keep seeing on my lock too. Oh, that's that gel. Yes, this is my real hair, my baby. It's my real hair. This is my real locks. You can't see that scalp. You don't see that scalp? That scalp. This is my locks. You see? My locks on my head. But yes, this is all me. It's getting longer. If you've been on here, if y'all been on here following me, you'll know that it got longer. Nothing fake. Thank you, Spirit Angel. Thank you. You just think that it's growing. She getting a little longer now. She is. She was about the size of this at first. She's starting to grow. She picking up. Picking up. Okay. It's all you get on. It's all you get on the God thing, regardless. Ooh. I don't quite understand what you say. It's all you get on God thing. I don't understand you, my baby. Boo boo, get on God. Okay, I get it now. Don't. Me and God cool. Shit, you don't got to fight. We ain't got to fight. Me and God cool. You heard me? We ain't got to fight. Get on God, baby. Who? Me and God cool. We be having our little morning prayers, our little morning talks, baby. Look, God mad. Get mad over your God. That's what I'm talking about. What's your God name? Tell me what your God name is. I want to know. What's your God name is? What's your God name? Who your God is? Well, Jesus. Oh, what's your God name? Tell me, because I mean, you saying God, but you know, you got to give a name. What's your God name? Let me hear. I want to know. What's your God name? I want to know. What's your God name? What, Jesus? Who? Muhammad? What's your God name? I want to know what's your God. Buddha? I want to know. Yahweh? I want to know. Elil? Ishu? What's your God name? Anki? Unto? What's your God name? I want to know. No, I want to know. Like, you know. XXX? That's your God name? Okay. They probably got one. They probably got one named XXX. I don't know. If that's what you say your God name is, that's just your God name. I want to know, because baby, ooh. I want to know, because I don't mess with I don't make your God man. Let me know who your God name is. I want to know, my baby. Shoot, represent, shoot. I feel you. Hi, how you doing? What's up? How you doing? I'm doing good. Okay. I'm from New Orleans, Louisiana. The world God is. Mm. Your home can be your God. Look good. Wait, what did it say? It say the world God. Let me go back to the world God is. The world God is my testimony. The world God is. Road of all. I see. What's your hair video? Which um, what's your best? I'm trying to keep up with y'all. Y'all moving fast over here. I'm trying to read y'all YouTube. Hold on. Thank you. I need to go back up. Girl, y'all be saying anything. Go out, true. Well, y'all, I'm about to go, y'all. I'm about to go because I always say this. I was supposed to have been gone since 11 something, 12 o'clock. We gone a whole almost 3 damn more hours over. Well, thank you. I'm so glad y'all like my hair. Everybody liking the hair. Don't leave us, goddess. I got to go, my baby. I've been on here for a minute now. I'll be back on, but I have to go. It's going on 3 in the morning. It's 2:24, and I'm sleeping, and I'm trying to entertain. I'm trying to mm, I'm about to go, y'all, cause I'm tired and I'm sleepy, and I'm about to go, cause I used to be going to sleep early, and it's past my bedtime now. I'm trying to go to sleep early. I've been doing good the past couple of days now, but if I stay, I'm I'm tired though. Cause I can't think of nothing right now. Usually I can't think of it, but it'll come to me. But now it's not coming to me because I'm tired. Like it'll take me a couple of minutes. But now I'm like really, I'm tired. I'm so tired. I'm so sorry for yawning in y'all face, y'all. I need to get, I be so addicted on here with y'all. Be so busy running my mouth. I guess that's that Leo in me. You just going too far. I can't keep up with y'all. The chat is really going up in here. I can't keep up. I can't read all that. I'll probably go live Sunday. Yep. I'm gonna go live Sunday. If I don't go live, well, today's Saturday. If I don't go live later on today, I'll be going live Sunday. You must come back home. I must come back home. You're the most human like. So, let me see. What the hell stop? I'm being thirsty. Damn, I didn't know I was. I am thirsty though. Oh, I ain't got no more tea. Where do you go with that? That login is for. I got that I think that was off of Timo. I think I got it off of Timo. I got that login is for it off of Timo. Yes, thank you. I got it off of Timo. But I'm about to go, you all. Okay, TikTok. I want to say good night to you all. I send y'all nothing but love and prosperity and abundance y'all way. I will be posting clips of the live. If y'all want to watch the whole live, you can go watch it on YouTube. I want to thank you all so much. TikTok, I want to thank y'all for the 46,000 likes. Dang, that's the lowest we ever got on TikTok, huh? Oh, that's right, because we got the flag and they went to slowing stuff down on TikTok. I don't know what's going on. TikTok ain't making no noise or nothing. I don't know what's going on with TikTok. I don't know if it's on or none of it's going. There's something going on with TikTok. Y'all still on here on TikTok? Oh, my TikTok probably been stopped. It just look like it's paused. And I'm over here talking about behind our TikTok been paused. Y'all on this TikTok? Say yeah or something. I don't know what to say. Well, good night, TikTok. I love y'all so much. And I want to thank y'all, YouTube, for the 198 likes. Thank y'all so much. And thank y'all, TikTok, for the gifts. And thank y'all, YouTube for the super chat. I send you all nothing but love and prosperity and abundance. No one say they love you. I love you. Remember, keep your vibration high. And don't y'all go entertaining no drama. Until next time, peace you all. I love y'all. Enjoy y'all weekend, my baby. Bye, TikTok. Talk to y'all later. I don't know what's going on with TikTok. Damn, I've been on here 5 hours. I've been on this live for 5 hours, you all. Thank y'all for the 201 likes and the followers. Spirit not letting me leave. I have to go. I'm trying to see. I'm closing out over here on TikTok. And then I could come and close out over here on YouTube. Okay, you all. I can't even read y'all comments. It's too many of y'all going too quick. Love you all. Thank you all so much for the likes, and I will see you all Sunday. Talk to y'all later. Good night.